Does yo guys follow me ever work? Bell Balco, thank you for the 12 months. Yo guys, follow me. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Rebecca. Listerine with the 9 months. Appreciate it.
Shut the fuck up.
Shout out to Tactical as well, man. This guy gifted like 75 subs over the past 2 days when I wasn't even online. Guy was gifting subs offline, man. Absolute insanity. That's crazy. Almost 2,000 subs is insane, dude. Absolutely insane. Thank you, Tactical. Thank you very much, man. 33 away from 2K. Yeah, that's a lot. Stay a year ago, Bob Smith wished me a happy birthday. Is that true? That was in March of last year. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, that sounds about right. Still working, so I'll talk to you when I get home. Enjoy your shift, Tactical. And again, thank you, man. That's crazy. Wheel mentioned? Great. Bro, I was looking at I had like this like league overlay client thing. I was turning it off. But I get ads on it since it's like free to whatever. One of the advertising I'm getting right now is for diarrhea medication. And I feel like that's very on point with a League of Legends program, is to also advertise you medication for diarrhea. That seems to go hand in hand. Do you know how much a BEC would cost, Alex Senpai? What is a BEC? Is this like a Ligma Sugma thing? If it's for League, it should advertise you antidepressants and Adderall. Good point. Oh, you haven't updated your brain rot to the newest update? No, McBall's Connoisseur 420. I have not updated my brain rot. Bacon, egg, and cheese, Alex Chan. So the new brain rot is calling bacon, egg, and cheese BEC. Okay. Bacon, egg, and D. Maybe it's like BLT. Oh, veiny D. What is going on right now? What do you guys... what the fuck are you guys typing? Veiny D? Bacon, egg, and D? What are you guys saying? It's one guy. It's fucking not. There's new brain rot every day, I swear. True. No, Alex, this is now humor. What's your main account? Stick to rice. Okay. Where is he reading these chat messages? I don't see anyone saying that. Because you're shadow banned, Tab. You have less typing and writing privilege than everybody else in here. Sometimes I think I should get paid to read some of this shit. You should start streaming. Will I ever go back for the Warframe update? That's a good question, Berserk. I've been thinking about running it back. There's some good stuff going on in it right now. Big updates. Thank you, Coffee. Also, Ryan with the 30 months. Appreciate that, Ryan. Huge. All right, what do we got? It was a donkey video.
It's time. It's time to unleash your full creative potential. Go.
Hot dog shoes. Now EA can collect that ID and sell it back to me. Whoa, I'm at Raider.
Wait, what does this say? EA collects data from your device to develop our products and services, and disabled EA will only collect your device data. We need to provide necessary online services. Bro.
ID and sell it back to me. Whoa, I'm at Raider Publishing.
The last 3 Raider titles have been subpar.
I am Raider, owner and founder.
That is Raider.
Raider. This is like Assassin's Creed 4 where you go to work at the game studio.
Are you saying that we're gonna be plugged into that machine?
Yes, you are.
Just like in Assassin's Creed 4.
I was told that we were here for a publishing deal. get paid, and that's it.
My parents always say I should quit writing and get a real job.
How come I was told we were here for a publishing deal, get paid, and that's it? As she's wearing like this space suit. I always find like the writing exposition so fucking funny. I feel like there's gotta be like a director team that's different from the writing team or something. I thought we were just here for lunch hour for some margaritas, and now we're in space.
Publishing deal. Get paid, and that's it.
My parents always say I should quit writing and get a real job, but look at me now.
Activate the suits.
He's gonna publish my book. Actually, put on Tron outfits and go on a machine.
This is Titanfall.
Yeah.
Look, we're gonna wall run.
Oh, it is Titanfall. I think my writer is just a hack writer that just ripped off of Titanfall and thought nobody would know.
Oh, now you're ripping off Donkey Kong, Jason?
I wrote this before Donkey Kong came out.
You're back.
Huh, interesting.
There was a weird champ in the comments of the repo vid. What kind of weird champ was it? Broke 1,000. Is it like all the way at the bottom or something? I don't really like scroll through the comments. Like I don't check out the newest comments because yeah, people can type in weird shit. Should I look for it? Do I want to look for it? I kind of don't. I'll be honest.
Interesting, Ben. Where'd you come up with that idea?
Oh, this is... Oh, that literally was Assassin's Creed.
You've got to have faith when you leap.
Okay, you'd be the lemon guy.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, go.
Why does he have a brick that he throws? What?
Whoa, it went through the brick!
Look! The glitch!
Off of Wreck-It Ralph.
The machine is fully operational and is successfully extracting all of their ideas.
They're stealing our ideas.
It's okay. All of our ideas are already stolen from Assassin's Creed.
Wait, that Artemis female is super annoying and ruins the fun. Yeah, I'll delete that, but what the fuck? Okay. That Artemis female is crazy. I don't think Art even said anything. Art probably said like 3 words in the entire thing, and they're probably like, yeah. I'm like, oh, what? I'm surprised it wasn't like a coffee with the Tom and Jerry bit. They didn't like Art? Bro, why didn't they like Art? Sounds like someone that doesn't leave the house at all. I mean, while that Art drew aggro and coffee was right there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How can Art off tank when coffee has main aggro? That doesn't make any sense. Like surely like coffee should have taunted all the aggro off, no? For just being a woman, if that's the hate. Should have been all on coffee. Maybe it was the beginning when Art said it's National Women's Day. Maybe that's what oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Art she started the encounter by being the first woman to talk, and so therefore now she drew all the aggro. That makes sense. Yeah. That's how you bait the comments, is by having a woman say anything and then you draw all of the aggro at once. Damn, that's on me. Shit, yeah, and rage off of that. Yeah, I should think about that. Actually, unironically, yeah. I forget, like, how many people are, like, unironically... I can't use that word on Twitch anymore. Shit. What other word? Sigma pilled. nowadays. Typing that during Women's Month is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I can't use that. Yeah, I can't use that I word, I guess. It's like a thing. It's like a banned word. I from what I understand, I don't know. Anyways, point is there's a lot of people like that now. Not the I word. I'm not fucking joking with you, bro. Look it up. That word is actually TOS now. I cannot say that word. Like, it's not even really a bad word. I mean, there's some, like, not idiot, no. Like, there's some usage behind it outside of just being derogatory, I guess. What word? Cells. Okay, that's all I'll say. All right. No, it doesn't. Shrimp without the S is banned, though. Oh, is it? Oh, is that what it is, Mac? Maybe Mac's right. I thought you can say incel. Okay, I thought you couldn't say cell. You can't say shrimp without the S. Wait, you mean shrimp without the H and R? Is that what you meant? Wait, shrimp without the S is just shrimp. Okay.
Revenge story is this? It's very simple and straightforward.
It's about revenge.
Let's hijack like Jack and Daxter too.
Let me just borrow
What the fuck, Jason?
It is like Jack and Dexter too.
Stars are overrated.
Oh, you're playing on PlayStation. I'm playing on Xbox. We're split on which console is the best. The Sand Seal. Dang,
That's cool. It shows you the
played that
buttons.
game too?
Like for Xbox versus console.
Oh.
That was like Stand By Me now.
You should play this game.
Cancel it. Cancel it.
This could be fun to play with somebody.
Left trigger, Jason.
Right. Oh, left. Left. Jake, left. Oh, if you hold the button down, it just does it.
I'm just gonna let you do it.
Left.
Let's try going to the left at the beginning.
Good thinking.
Okay.
There. Perfect.
Here we go.
Where Ken been?
We're running out of River Zoe.
Yeah, we miss
Just
Ken.
straight. What?
I wonder what you have to do with that.
Hopefully living life.
I wonder if the purple character has anything to do with the massive purple lock on the gate.
That's good writing, right?
We're super pigs.
This is your magnum opus. Hold right trigger to fart.
This is like Mario.
There is no Mario game like this.
Raider cannot get his hands on this story.
I got your best idea, the farting pig one. Watch this.
Oh my. I think I'm gonna win the race or something. That was kind of like a race, maybe. Oh my god.
What?
What the hell?
Ben, you are a sicko in the head. We have to extract all your ideas and delete them.
Let me launch you onto the grill, okay? Get on that.
Under this?
Yeah. Oh,
Why hot dogs of all things?
okay, that was not onto the grill.
Ooh, I'm grilled to perfection.
Mustard me up. Nice. Oh, I gotta go in there. Oh, oh, that's cool.
That's awesome.
Now that was slick.
Man, you're on your phone?
I'm
What are you doing? You're doing Capsca? Get off of Capsca.
Jason, just keep driving a little bit. Let me just verify. No, what? I got other boxes. All the fire trucks? Come on.
Big fire trucks.
All right, there we go. All the drafts. There are no drafts. Skip.
Oh my god.
Okay, yep. No, I don't want the newsletter. Deactivate,
Get all
deactivate.
this.
Oh, I didn't read them yet. Okay, yep.
What are you doing over there?
Oh, fuck. Jason, it's okay.
Nothing.
I got it. It's fine.
No, he doesn't have it. He spelled bake. Oh no.
For that part, I ripped off of my own video. Let me guess, Ben. You played Black Myth Wukong.
I'm Groot.
Oh, you can Groot?
I can Groot.
I'm a force of nature.
And I'm funny.
Welcome.
Hey Ken, how are you?
Just ripping off an Undertale, Ben.
Until the evil Ice King arrived
No,
and
Adventure
cursed
Time.
the land with ice, threatening
Frozen.
all life.
Attack formation.
Now for this part, I ripped off a Shadow the Hedgehog 2, Astrobot, and VeggieTales. Deku Tree.
Meet Lord Evergreen.
No, this is Lord Evergreen. Okay, this is Deku Tree.
After you.
I ripped it off.
I didn't think they could.
Portal. Inside. Shadow Complex. Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty for the PlayStation 2.
Giant enemy crab.
Of course. A giant enemy crab appears.
Wee! I was a professional dancer.
In the game or in real life? You know what they should do? They should do a Rush Hour game next.
Oh, they should.
You could be either Jackie Chan or Chris Tucker.
I call Jackie.
Wait, that'd be sick.
Whoa. What came out of that egg? As legend has it, it's the birthplace of the first primordial dragon mother, millennials ago. Huh. Imagine how much she needed to eat every day.
Look at the big egg.
Damn, they were talking about the big egg for like 10 minutes. It was a very cinematic moment.
I was thinking about Spyro.
Rely on thy dragons to make your way to the next temple.
Oh, Spyro, me boy. Remember to log into your Chipotle account with the square button.
Wait, is that a new big egg?
If I just get it to the very tippy top. Hey!
How about we keep me alive?
How about we keep me alive, man? Thanks. How about we keep me alive? How about this? No more, no more,
No more.
no more. Never again. I gotta jump down and then you blast me in midair.
What?
Shoot it across.
How about
Shoot it across.
no this?
Here's what we do.
Here's what we do.
Why did I stay on the ground for so long?
What is this?
Hey! Don't do that. Hey! Hey, wait! No! We're friends! What game is this supposed to be like?
I have no idea.
Became hollow.
What I learned from this game is that intellectual property, the only valuable part of it is the name.
Listen up, soldiers! This is
Sergeant Johnson. It actually is Sergeant Johnson. Oh my god.
What? We actually are gonna get sued over this song. No.
Okay. It seems like a fun game. If only Alex had a friend to play this funny game. True. If only I had one friend. One friend. Who's your one friend? I don't know. Ask that Artemis female to play with you. That's crazy. What happened to Golden Black Hawk Kevin? I don't know, man. If only there was a way to find out. Didn't he join the Air Force or something? Bro, I don't know what he's doing, man. I don't know. You seem to know more than me. Any MHW today, Unc? I'm not sure. Because we do have HR stuff, but the only thing with like Monster Hunters right now, it's just like brutal end game shenanigans, right? It's just like gem farming, crown grind, and gem farming. So it's just kind of like Yeah, all I've been doing is killing Arkveld and like Gormagala and testing out new weapons. I guess testing out new weapons is fun. Like I've been playing some Hammer. Or sorry, not Hammer. Hunting Horn. I've been playing some Hunting Horn because I got tired of people inting during Gormagala. So I was like, fine, I'll keep them alive. Which, by the way, is like impossible to do in online lobbies. These people they hold W until their health bar reaches 0. These are menaces. Okay, all these like high rank 100s have like they have less than 100 brain cells to them. All right, in these lobbies, man. Which is, I mean, that's how the game is at the end of the day. Stop gatekeeping. What am I gatekeeping? I'm not gatekeeping when I say I went Hunting Horn to try to keep alive the people that refused to stay alive during the Gormagala. Like, to be fair, you did cart twice. I carted twice on my first Tempered Gormagala, true. To be fair, though, I also got one shot. Because I was wearing, undergeared items. So all of it was one-shotting me. Did you play your morning league game today? I did not. I did not play any morning league. I played league last night, though, so... played some normal with some buddies. We're a good team against Arkveld. Yeah, Arkveld's fine. Arkveld's pretty chill. I had what? What did I have? Oh, I had like a... I did like a Gormagala like yesterday, I think, where I actually started mauling a little bit because it was this insect glaive user, and this guy pissed me off. He carded, which was fine. And then we got Gore to like capture state. He comes back on his stupid secret. He starts riding behind us, like getting targeted. So then while I'm trying to like get off buffs, this guy's behind me on a secret. So like the monster's charging through us. And then I start spamming like, yo, capture, like because I didn't have a trap on me, which was my bad. I didn't have a trap because I already used the trap, I think, prior, like to get it to skull state. These motherfuckers would not put down a trap. They refused to put down a trap. This insect glaive user was just running on his secret, carded again. And then we ended up failing the quest. All we had to do was put down one trap and we would have been fine. What if they didn't have traps either? So the thing is, I'm the only one that used a trap. I actually used both traps, I think. I used my pitfall and my shock trap. The other 3 people never used a single trap. I knew that for a fact because I never saw them put down a trap. This insect glaive user carded twice. He did absolutely fuck all. And then instead of if they just put down one fucking trap, we would have like captured it. But instead they were just like holding their left sticks into the boss until I think the Lance user or something ended up carding. And it was like 18 minutes of my life wasted. When I actually like was crashing out. I went to type something. Luckily, I was chat restricted. After you cart a third time, Capcom's smart by not letting you type because I would have had a lot to say about it, man. They assume you do it because you did it earlier. This is a you issue. They assume the guy that already put down traps to stop them from carding would also put down the third trap to capture it for them. I mean, it's just kind of like... Is the toxic kick someone because they carded twice and wouldn't keep their distance? No, I think that's reasonable. That's, you know, when I carded twice and chat carried me, I carded twice and then I just didn't come back in. Because I was like, okay, they could definitely do this without me. I'm griefing now. And then we came back in, they captured it. I think if you cart twice, you just kind of play really safe. You go for like pokes. You don't hold your like W key into it. I was sweating after your second cart. It was fine though. You guys had it. But yeah, I didn't realize like the blast like smoke goes off like what is that one boss that does that? Am I thinking of Lunastra, Teostra? Do you know which one? Where it puts down a bunch of like the smoke explodes. I didn't understand that's how that worked. I forget which other monster does that in World. Where like the where's an ability to do like AoE damage if you stand near it. I like when people join my lobby and capture the monster when I'm trying to kill it to not take experience. Yeah, I mean, because not capturing it just wastes time, bro. I feel like if you just keep fighting it, unless you haven't carded. If you haven't carded, then just kill it, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Do you still get materials if you capture the monster? Yeah, absolutely. You still get plenty of materials for capturing. The only thing you miss out on is if... Also, Daniel, I think of the 30 months. Is if you capture it, you miss out on carves, but if you're not targeting carves, then it doesn't matter. Also, capturing it, you still get some cards. Some carves. But yes, if you're trying to specifically target carves and like break parts, then capturing it might kind of grief you slightly. But it's just like 90% of the 95% even of the time better to capture than to kill it. Just because you waste time, it might skip zones. You have to use materials to capture, blah 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 blah. Like, yeah, it's the whole thing. I just say capture it like 9 out of 10 times, unless like when you cap, you get the same mats from carving apparently. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, but is it all of them though? So for example, like if you carve it, let's say you get 4 carving materials. When you capture it, do you also get 4 carving materials? Does that make sense? Or 3? Or does it give you less carving materials? Because that's how I understood it. Is it you get less carving materials if you capture it? Right? Also, again, break parts. So like some monsters, you have to break their horns and you get materials. I don't know if you get those from capturing it either. Does that make sense? Also, the other thing they didn't do in this game this time around is they didn't give you like there in World when you caught a monster, when you go back to the hub, it would show the monster like on a lift. And you could see it. Like if you caught a Rathalos, it would show like a big Rathalos in your hub and you could go look at it. They didn't do that this time in Wilds. I thought that was interesting. It's the same unless you have the carve/capture pro food skill. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to see some tests done. I would just say it's better to capture overall anyway. Like, there's no real reason not to capture. But I would see that. I don't know. I feel like they made Wilds like really accessible and really streamlined now, where like all of the gimmicky shit that used to happen in the other games like don't happen in Wilds. Does that make sense? So like the really annoying stuff, like for example, paintballs. You used to in like the old gen games, they didn't even do this in World. Is you used to have to throw paintballs onto monsters because they would go to different zones. But in the other games, they're not open world. There's a loading screen between zones, and what it could do is like say there's 12 zones. If you paintball it in zone 1, it would normally walk into zone 2. You would see it walk into zone 2, but it had a chance to go into like zone like 10. And you wouldn't know unless you paintballed it. And it was really fucking annoying and gimmicky because you would absolutely have to paintball it. Otherwise, you wouldn't know where it ended up if it decided not to go into zone 2 and went into a random zone. So there's like really annoying shit. This is a really a video about
Every
8 minutes.
Monster Hunter game that has released, it's always been debated whether it's best to
Oh my god.
capture or kill your targets. And in Monster Hunter Wilds, it is no different. Everyone is always going to want to know the most efficient way for farming up all of the resources that you're going
This
to
like making me want to play, but like I said, it would just be like absolutely nothing going on today.
to make your armor and weapons. And today we're going to dive directly into that for Monster Hunter Wilds. For many people, Monster Hunter Wilds may be your first Monster Hunter game, and understanding the trap system and how it can be most efficient.
What do you say?
And understanding the trap system
Okay.
and how it can be most efficiently used is incredibly important and will definitely help speed up hunts. So first, let's explain how the trap system works, so that way we can better understand it, and then we're gonna go over the pros and cons of why you might want to hunt versus capture. There are 2 different types of traps that you can use. You can use the shock trap or the pitfall trap, and to make the
I feel like they need to add another trap, man. How long are we gonna have shock and I guess it would be 2 OP if you could have 3 traps, but people can just go back to their camp and re-get traps anyway. Is it really that big of a deal if people have 3 traps? Sometimes people don't even have like 2 on deck.
these you're going to need.
What trap would we have? It'd be cool if we had like an ice trap. You know what I mean? Like the monster like slips and then falls down. You know what I mean? Yeah, like a freeze trap, exactly.
Tools and nets to be able to make the pitfall trap, and then trap tools and thunderbug capacitors for the shock traps. So personally, what I like to do is I always like to carry 1 of each of the traps, because that's all you can do, then 2 trap tools, so that way I can make 2 more traps on the fly while I'm hunting, which means I then have to carry my nets and my thunderbug capacitors with me. Being able to make multiple traps comes in handy for varying reasons, and we'll get into those.
An anvil trap?
Equipped onto your radial menu,
like a Looney Tune trap? Like the monster goes, huh? And a fucking anvil just flies from the sky and hits it in the head?
Is incredibly useful. You're also going to need trank bombs if you do plan on actually capturing your target. You can use traps without capturing, but trank bombs will be used to capture your target while it's inside of a trap.
It's so weird because like it's weird because Wilds feels like a luxury sedan, but it's using parts from like a fucking like a Buick in the 70s. Does that make sense? So like a bunch of stuff that's quality of life that they fixed is based off of systems that were introduced like over a decade ago that was annoying as fuck. What is this analogy? Let me finish the fucking analogy, you bozo, before you fucking start commenting on it. What is this analogy? I haven't even finished the analogy. It's like just fucking like just listen for a second. It makes sense. It feels like a very like modern, sleek vehicle, but you can tell it's using old parts, right? Or they like embellished on the old parts. I don't want to wait. I got TikTok brain, brother. I don't even think you have a brain. Okay. My point is like, for example, to capture a monster, you put down a trap and then you use 2 trank bombs. Why is that? Like, what is the point of why do you need 2 trank, like, and you can keep 8 on you, implicitly you could have 4 trank bombs, or sorry, 4 captures, but then you can only carry 2 traps at once, and then you have like this radial wheel, right? Like this thing is like the amount of menus they have in Wilds is ridiculous. Like they need to go back to the drawing board with their menus. Like it's just fucking ridiculous how much UI garbage and bloat they have. Like they gotta go back. Like if we're gonna modernize the game, like you have oh, this is Flash Pod. Oh, you have your like D-pad of different wheel selections. By the way, you have your other selection here that you cycle through, but also, by the way, you have a mandatory item selection. You can cycle between your slinger ammo and your ghillie mantles, and then you can also have a selection for non-essential items and essential items, but that's not the wheel that's in your scroll. It's just like, what the hell is going on, man? Like, there's too much shit. Also, your buffs and stuff, they don't really tell you what your buffs do unless you go into the skill info. And the only way to access skill info is if you go into equipment info and sub menus. It's just like a whole bunch of really annoying, arbitrary bullshit. Like even joining a friend's lobby is like a fucking mathematical equation. Like to join a friend, you go into like you have to have their invite lobby link, or you can link up your environment or your link shell with them, or you can join a squad lobby. It's just like so much. It just like they did not. I don't think they actually sat down and thought about it. They just wanted to just include everything at once, and it just feels very overwhelming, especially like for newer people. If the goal was, yo, let's get new people to play the game, I feel like they kind of dropped the ball with keeping those new people informed and like locked in. I don't know. It's weird is the best word I can use.
When it's at low health. Now, one of the best additions to the game is if you do...
Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate has more content and easier online. How do they fuck it up? Yeah, Generations Ultimate, though, I mean, they already... It's like source... Like, they already had that content, right? That's the whole point, is they combine all of the different Monster Hunter games. But yeah, I will agree that Generations Ultimate definitely did come packed with tons of content. But having said that, obviously, Generations Ultimate's an older game, right? Like, it's hard to compare that game to, like, you know, it's like saying, yo, Dark Souls had more, like, content than Elden Ring or something, I guess, right? Where it's like, well, maybe, I don't know. That's not even really true, right? Because Elden Ring does obviously have a lot of, especially the DLCs and stuff. I'm just trying to think of like having a game that's based off an older engine that's already been worked on for many, many years versus a newer game using a newer engine that's not very effective, but then comparing the two is a little difficult, right? It would be like comparing like an older Pokemon game to like, I don't know, Arceus or something, right? Being like, well, I feel like Ruby had a bunch going on, but it's like, yeah, but brother, like Arceus or some or whatever, not Arcadia, Arceus, is like it is newer, so technically, you know what I mean? It's hard to compare them, I would say. But I'm hoping that Wilds they'll keep updating because they're having that the free, right? By the way, Key Road free title update coming out in April with Mizutsune, and I'm hoping they add some stuff on that too. But anyways.
Use a trap, you can now actually retrieve that trap and it'll go back into your inventory if, say, the monster runs away from it into a new area after you had just put it down. Now, traps can be used for far more than just capturing targets towards the
like, this is new. This is crazy. I think this is a crazy change.
The end of a fight. They are incredibly useful during the fight. Say a monster enrages, or you're just dealing with one that's particularly annoying for you. You can use these traps to lock them down in place and dealing a ton of damage while they're stuck in the trap.
Tons of damage.
Why I like carrying multiple traps and being able to craft them on the fly. This becomes incredibly useful when you are trying to target specific parts of the body that are otherwise harder to hit for your particular class. So you need to focus on breaking a head or breaking feet or wings. Utilize.
Okay, but there is a diminishing returns value on this stuff, right? Like, if you keep spamming traps, the monster will stay in the trap for less time than it did previously.
Traps can make this process significantly easier. Now, the one thing to keep in mind that the more times you trap a specific monster, the less effective the traps will be. Every subsequent trap you use is going to be stuck in that trap for a shorter amount of time. Now, when it comes to actually capturing your target and ending the fight, you're going to need to wait until the monster has lost enough health to be able to be fully captured. You'll have an audio indicator of when this is the right time because your pellicle will say the fight's almost over. This is usually at 20% or below health, and you can also tell because if you look down on your mini-map, you'll see a flashing skull on the monster's icon. If the target is able to actually be captured, this will be the moment to place down your trap and use your trank bombs to be able to put it to sleep. This will automatically give you any of the carvable rewards and ending the fight. I really like capturing my targets because I don't want to spend 20% more of my time fighting these creatures when I'm just trying to farm up items. This also becomes incredibly helpful when you're trying to speed through the story or deal with things that you don't want to, because why fight it for 20% longer? And there might actually be a reason for that, which we're going to get into when we actually study where parts drop from and how to acquire them.
Okay.
Now, this is where the monster field guide is going to come in very handy. If we go into the guide and hover over a monster, say the Gore Magala we were just fighting, you can gain all sorts of information that is incredibly useful. We can see that the wings are breakable, the antenna, the mouth is a weak point, and the tail is severable. You can also tell what weapons are going to do the most amount of damage to specific spots, and what elemental weaknesses it may or may not have. If you go to the detailed strategy, you can also see if it's going to be effective to use shock traps and or pitfall traps. Now, the section we want to focus on the most is going to be the obtainable materials. If we go into this, we can see that we have broken part rewards, carving, and severed part rewards. You can see if we break either the left or right wing, each gives us a 100% chance at a drop. We can also still get this from carving. Now, the way trapping works in Monster Hunter
100% for a wing reward if you break it, 13% for a carve.
Wilds is you will automatically have that carving chance the second the monster is trapped. So even though it says carving, you still get those rewards from trapping. You can also see certain rewards are available for target rewards, and some are not. Like this Gore Magala feeler, we have a 100% chance from getting it when we break the antenna or from carving. Now, the tail can be a target reward, a carving, or trappable reward. And if we sever the tail, then we get an additional chance to carve that tail itself, giving us a 93% drop. So if you're fighting anything with a severable part, part, usually what you want to do is focus on severing that part and then trapping the creature afterwards once it's low enough health. This allows you to get the carve from the tail and a chance at getting another drop from that from your trap or carve rewards. Now this is where things get interesting. Most monsters have one or two specific items that you can only get from destroying wounds. This could, in theory, be the only reason that you would want to spend more time fighting a monster instead of trapping it. Having that 20% extra time fighting may allow you to—
But like, where is he getting this? Like, where is the info from? Like, wound destroyed reward is 38%, 24% from carving. I mean, you can get the scale from just capturing it. So he's saying if you spend more time fighting it and breaking its wounds, if you want the wound parts, you have a higher chance of getting more wound parts. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
Most monsters have one or two specific items that you can only get from destroying wounds. This could, in theory, be the only reason that you would want to spend more time fighting a monster instead of trapping it.
Right.
Having that 20% extra time fighting may allow you to destroy more wounds. The only problem with this is the more wounds you inflict on a target, the harder and harder it becomes to inflict another wound. Meaning that by the time that the monster has 20% or less health, as it was the case when I fought this Gormagala without trapping it, the second it became ready to trap, I was never able to inflict another wound because we had already—
Is target rewards what you get if you just capture? Like where it said, where was it? Target rewards. Materials that you get after hunting a monster, whether slaying or capturing it. So yes, just doing the fight is target rewards.
Creature instead of wasting your time on that extra 20%. Y'all can debate this in the comments if you so desire. So the
Why is there a debate? I thought the video was the debate.
best process would be targeting breakable and severable parts on your creatures, inflicting as many wounds and breaking them as quickly as possible, and then so long as you have severed the tail if you need tails and gems, and broken the parts that you need, then trapping the creature so that way you can immediately get into another one to start farming up more materials. There are a few skills that you're going to want to be focusing on that are going to drastically increase the rewards that you're going to be getting when you're farming. One of the new ones is Flare. Each level of this makes it easier to inflict wounds and also deals more non-elemental damage when you are hitting those wounds. At level 5, it's going to be significantly easier to inflict wounds, and it also deals much more additional non-elemental damage.
Yeah, but I'd also be curious if there is a wound limit. Like if there is, this monster can only get say 10 wounds in a fight. So does Flare make it so you get those 10 wounds faster, or does Flare make it so you can actually get 11 wounds or something, right? Like, I wonder if there's a wound limit. Because if there's a wound limit, then this stuff's kind of arbitrary. Like, it's a little pointless. Like, you just get the wounds faster, is what I think Flare is. I don't think it's actually beneficial to just, like, keep something that just gets wounds faster. Because you'll get wounds throughout the fight anyway. You know what I mean?
This is the main skill, especially when multiple people in one party are running Flare, that you're going to be inflicting tons of wounds at the beginning of the fight, but then the monster is going to be gaining resistance to this, and by the time it's ready to be trapped, you won't be able to inflict any more wounds. You're actually—
Right, so that makes me feel like there's a wound limit. Like, you can't just keep getting wounds, like, the whole time. It seems like once you get enough wounds, that's it. You're not going to get any more wounds. So I don't think it's... I mean, you'll get a bunch of wounds at the beginning of the fight with Flare, but is that worth it? I mean, also deals additional non-elemental damage. I'm not even sure if Flare is really that great. Like, why not just run Tenderizer or, I don't know, your normal attack gems or like crit gems, right? Question would be hard cap or soft cap. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a monster stop getting wounds. Yeah, it gets like a thing around it. Like, it gets like a patch, like a wound patch. I've definitely seen it where, like, they also heal their wounds too. Like, the Guardians heal their wounds. There's a bunch of things with wounds that I don't really understand, I'll be honest, but I've seen it where I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Like, I remember I fought a Guardian Deshagama, and I had like 5 wounds on it. Then I went and like sucked some wyvern milk out of the ground and fixed all its wounds. And I said, okay, yeah, this really fucked me over. I've seen it with Gore Magala too, where like I procced a bunch of wounds that flew up in the air, flew away, came back down, had no wounds. And I was a little bummed about that. So, how many wounds does it take to break apart off a monster like the tail, for instance? Yeah, those are all like questions for like the nerds that play this game for thousands of hours.
Going to be farming up way more resources at the beginning of the fight rather than that extended 20%. So once you start stacking Flare, trapping monsters towards the end is going to be more and more important. The other skill you're going to want to be focusing on is Part Breaker. As we saw, many items are going.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think these are good tips. I'm sorry. I mean, he's definitely onto something. He's popping off here, doing a video about this stuff, educating people. These are basic tips, but like Flare and Part Breaker, for like end game monsters, I feel like is a little. I feel like it might be a little griefing. I think the best thing to do is to either, if you're like a Lance player, run like those defense jewels and aggro gems, and if you're a DPS player, like go all in. The faster you kill it, the faster you can capture it, or you can, you know, end the quest. That's all that matters. At the end of the day, like being more optimal with like severing the tail and like proccing wounds, I don't think is as good as just finishing the fight. You know what I mean? Like, you just want to kill that thing as fast as possible and move on to the next hunt, as opposed to, like, let me min-max how fast the tail gets broken off. Hi, Alex, you're very optimal. Thank you, Mr. Dono Wall. Wounds are really good with Arkveld's Vitality. It heals you when you break a wound. Yeah, Arkveld's definitely an interesting monster. You just throw on Guardian Arkveld, and you've got a Flare/Partbreaker build, and that is some of the highest rarity armor. That's the why. Wait, you guys are running. There's like a different Arkveld that gives you like 4-piece Part Breaker, or gives you Part Breaker skills. I thought the Arkveld one is like what is it, like antivirus, like Wyvern, like anti frenzy, or Wyvern like defense. I'd have to go look at it. That's Gore. Which one's Arkveld? I have to look at it. I forget what the Arkveld parts give. I even have Arkveld pieces right now, but yeah, Arkveld's Vitality and Guardian's Protection. Oh, that's off of the individual pieces. Is this guy running Gore? Maybe he is. Oh, yeah, this is Arkveld Helm. Oh, okay. So it just gives you a level of it. Yeah, I guess my point is I wouldn't go all in on it. If it's giving it to you naturally, it's like whatever, right? It doesn't matter. But I wouldn't say hone in on Part Breaker and Flare parts.
Going to be obtained from breaking parts. So stacking Part Breaker
also,
increases part damage.
This is B. Yeah, I guess it's B.
Dealt when conditions are met by 30%. This is going to make it a lot easier to break certain parts like heads, legs, wings, etc. But then also it's going to increase the damage dealt when destroying a wound with Focus Strike. So stacking both of these together is absolutely amazing. Keeping an eye on your investigations can be very important as well. It's going to be a good idea to kind of scroll through your map and see what rewards are being dropped by these various monsters, because what you can do is you can begin the field survey and hunt it immediately, or you can save it as an investigation. Saving it as an investigation is going to require these points, but will allow you to hunt this multiple times. So making sure to keep an eye on your map and what different types of monsters are available and what items they can drop can be super helpful. You'll notice that we just saved this Tempered Ray Dow investigation, and now we can hunt this one specifically 3 times. Now we can see here our obtainable rewards. Sometimes gems or other rare resources will be offered as a bonus reward. If we had a gem for this, we could then get the gem as a bonus reward, and potentially from fighting and carving stuff from this creature. And then we could farm that up 3 times. Now, not all investigations will have a ton of attempts. This one only gave me 2, this one gives 3, some will give 4, and sometimes you'll only get 1. Now, what you can also do is search for these through SOS flares. You can hunt for a specific target, or any, and then you want to change the quest type to an investigation. Now, as you look through these investigations, you can look for rewards that specifically drop the items or things that you are looking for. Now, one additional thing you can do to help you find better investigations is to go into your tent and rest. If you rest, you can change the environment. I'm going to change this one to plenty, and you can change the time of day as well. Let's make this daytime, and you can see that it's also going to require these 300 points. We can go ahead and confirm this, which is going to change the current environment. Now, if we open up our map and look at the area, the monsters available to hunt has changed, as well as our active events. You can use this to change everything in the area depending on what you need. Now, I do really hope you found this video useful. Let me know what you think in the comments below, and hopefully...
Interesting. Okay, that makes some sense. I thought there would be more like stats about like capture states and like capture rewards, but it was pretty like, yo. This top comment says, I had no idea you could filter SOS quests for investigations. That is huge. There's a bunch of newer hunters. Mildly useful, I suppose. It's definitely mildly interesting. It's fine. It's fine. It's how it's just has just been bullying me for chatting, brother. The best video I watched was a fishing one for wilds. Oh God. You're really tempting me to get into Monster Hunter, believe it or not. That's good, man. It's a good game. What up, Triggs? How you doing? The real Triggs. It's fun. Yeah, it's a good game, man. Have you fought Tempered Gore yet? Yeah, we fought Tempered Gore on stream. We carded twice, and then the what do you call it? The squad captured it. That was our first attempt at it. It's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Yeah, I mean that's mostly all there is to do now. Is just just do the Tempered Gore fights, and then like yeah, it's just you're just like hunting Ardian weapons, and yeah, fashion and gems. It's all about decorations and crowns. Yeah, so I mean that's kind of how the end game is like normally though. That's just kind of how it is. At the end of the day. All right, there's a video called I Don't Like Wilds. This was recommended to me. This has 2,000 views by a smaller YouTuber or content creator. I don't know. I don't know what people call themselves nowadays. He says, I don't like wilds. Doesn't like it. How come? How come he doesn't like this game? He better have good reasons.
Hey guys, how's it going? It's Cheeks. So I've been pretty.
His name is Cheeks. I like his background. Yeah, I should invest into a shelf with lights. That looks better. All right.
Silent since my last video about Monster Hunter Wilds came out, and to be completely honest, that's just been due to me being really underwhelmed with the game. It's been hard to kind of muster up any sort of motivation to make content about it or speak on it too much, as I'm disappointed in it. And
wait, is that looks like World right there? Do you have Monster Hunter World in the background? What's going on? All right.
I can't be passionate and excited, which is what I think people want. And when I am critical and negative, the Monster Hunter community has, for whatever reason, unbeknownst to me, become the type of community that is super white knight and in defense of $1 million corporation. I don't really know when that happened, but there's just a lot wrong with this game. And I mean,
it's always going to be people defending their IPs. I mean, it's regardless of $1 million like corporation or not. It's just no one should be surprised that the Monster Hunter community defends the Monster Hunter IP. It's like, yeah, that's the least surprising aspect of Monster Hunter fans.
Actually, when I dropped my review, I actually was attempting to be more positive, and at the time I was positive because I'd been playing through the campaign. I hadn't really had time to settle in and kind of mull over what we had lost. And yeah, I just hadn't really spent enough time with things. But as it's gone on and as I've played more hours, and I kind of stopped playing, I think it was probably around HR 90. I was like not into it anymore and just had no motivation to play. And I think they've just streamlined the soul of Monster Hunter out of the game. And I see time and time again people talking about, oh, this is for the best, making the game easier and more accessible and less irritating and more just straight to the action is for the best because it draws in a bigger audience, and more fans is always a good thing. It's always a good thing if the series gets bigger and more people enjoy Monster Hunter, it's just always a good thing. And to be frank, I disagree.
Okay.
I don't necessarily think it's always a good thing. And I don't like this kind of dishonest false equivalency that people are giving, where they act like Monster Hunter was some tiny niche game that we may not have got a sequel to the last game if this game didn't pop off. That's simply not true. Given that the last game was World, and that was Capcom's top selling game of all time. Like, fiscally, they would have seen growth regardless. They didn't need to add all of the quality of life convenient stuff that they did this go around. It wasn't necessary, and it feels greedy to me, honestly.
Okay.
I don't even know if I'm gonna release this video, and I'm probably not gonna edit it. But just kind of looking back in retrospect at all the changes that they made, it felt like it was very much done to appeal to a broader Western audience specifically. And I mean, frankly,
yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that a little bit. Yeah, Rise is a thing too. Can you make him talk at 1.5? Yeah, there's got no edits in it, which is why it's 19 minutes. I do agree that like they would have made another game regardless. They were gonna make Rise regardless. They usually make like a console anyway. People had a problem with Rise Afterworld, and that was one of my issues, kind of low key too. Was it like, yo, why would they make Rise after the success of World? But they were always planning to make Rise. It's just what was their plans after World was Wilds. So like, yeah, they didn't really need to streamline it, but like I see what he's talking about. It's sure, it's a feeling at the end of the day. Like they didn't have to like over streamline it because they would have made money off of the IP regardless. It does make some sense. But I wonder what he's specifically like honing in on. Kelly, thank you. Lazy with the 54 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 54 months.
yeah, I don't know. It's like borderline offensive. That the impression of Western players, and I know it's accurate. There's a reason that,
I mean, well, also World did very well with Western players. That was one of their bigger. Actually, I don't know if there's their biggest selling demo was West. I want to say it might have been, but it would make sense for them to cater another console hunter game for the West if the West was really liking it. You know what I'm saying? Like it makes sense.
developers do it is that we're all lazy and we can't be bothered to figure things out, and we don't like being like any sort of time intensive task that is not immediately straight to the thing that gives us dopamine. Any sort of barrier that is constructed in front of us, we just crumble and give up. Is like basically the way that Wilds was made. That was kind of how I felt the Capcom team viewed us. Was, oh, if they run into any sort of barrier, they're just going to give up and quit the game, and we're not going to make our money.
True.
It felt very motivated by business. And let me get down to actual details of what particularly I am so upset about.
Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. I mean, it's just more quality of life. Is it? Did they add all this stuff because of the West though? Because like, you know what I'm saying? It's also people from Japan are going to play the game too. Like, I don't think it's specifically catering to the West. I think they just want to make it more accessible, is the word. And is it because of the West it's more accessible? Because the West is, we are dumb as fuck. Like, sure, you could make that as an argument, but it's just like the game across the board is more accessible for everybody. So, if you want to say that that's exclusively because of the West, that's certainly an argument.
So, I mean, my last video, the thing I kind of honed in on and immediately wasn't a fan of was the secret, and specifically the autopilot.
They want to have their own Elden Ring where anyone can hop in and get to the game. Yeah, so, I mean, and to be fair, so, like, Monster Hunter originally was created to compete with Pokemon, believe it or not. And, yeah, that was their answer to, like, Game Freak, was Monster Hunter. And while it was somewhat successful, it wasn't, outstandingly successful. Like, many people aren't going to remember the original Monster Hunter on the PlayStation. Hell, I didn't even play the original Monster Hunter on the PlayStation. I had a friend that had it, and I was like, what the fuck is this game? But either way, them trying to compete with, like, Elden Ring makes sense. And also, like, they can see how well Elden Ring did and look at it and say, why is it so successful? Elden Ring does have a lot of just jump in and go mechanisms in place, right? Like, one of the reasons I don't like Dark Souls 2 was because of how much it fucks you when you die. That gets totally removed by 3 at a certain point. And also, Elden Ring, what does death even do for you? It's just more of a hindrance, but because of where they put bonfires, it's really easy to just jump back into the action if you die in Elden Ring. Unlike Dark Souls and, like I said, Dark Souls 2, where it's very punishing. Even Bloodborne, to some degree, can be really punishing when you die, and you have to make the long, treacherous journey back, and then you might die again in between, and you might have to level up. There's like a whole bunch of shit that you have to do where once they take, they took that out in Elden Ring. So it does make sense for them wanting to remove that stuff. But I kind of want to hear what he specifically. He also looks very defeated, by the way. Cheeks looks very upset, and I want to hear what he's. Because I mean, I'm having fun. Like, the game is fun as fuck, dude. I'm sorry, like, it's still a fun game, but obviously he has issues with something. Like, what made him really upset? I guess, like, that he just cannot get over.
Which I got a lot of. Well, then don't use autopilot, lol. And I guess fair point, but also,
secret, right? He's at secret.
I shouldn't have to ignore fundamental mechanics of the game to enjoy the game. And also, large portions of the map, and just in general, the map was clearly designed with autopilot in mind. Things were not as clearly visually, like, denoted as they were in older games in terms of, like, okay, this is a surface that you can scale upon and climb on. Things weren't obvious in the way that they used to be.
Fundamental autopilot is an optional quality, not a fundamental. Yeah, but are you really gonna fucking run to the monster? No, that's, like, stupid. It's like, what's it, 300 fucking meters or whatever it is. You spawn in, sometimes the Arkveld spawns 500 fucking meters away. I guess you could go between different temporary camps that get broken. I like the autopilot. Yeah, I like the autopilot too, because, like, the monster moves on, you hop on the secret, and then I like just, like, bullshitting in chat. Like, I had a lobby the other day where we were doing, like, I forget what it was. It was I think it was Jindahad, actually. And, like, somebody carded, and we just started memeing. And then, like, in between going to the boss, people were posting in their sticker memes and stuff. Somebody was asking me how to do signals, and I had an opportunity to type out to them how to do signals while transitioning to different zones. Like, I didn't mind it. You know what I mean? The one thing that annoyed me in World was, you probably even saw it in my no armor playthrough, was, like, when you're looking for the monster and your fireflies are targeting it, it was fucking annoying trying to traverse in between, like up and down elevations. But at the same time, it's like, yes, it's annoying, but that is part of Monster Hunter, actually, is the annoying shit that you do. Unironically, like, that is part of the game, I guess, if you want to argue it. I don't know. It's weird, because, like, I want to defend it and say, like, oh, quality of life is great because you don't have to do as much shit. But it's also, that's the game where wasting your time. Like, for example, somebody mentioned earlier in the comments, the egg quest. There was these fucking quests. You did like one in World 2, where you take an egg, which is this like from a nest, usually like a wyvern nest or whatever, and you're supposed to carry it all the way back to camp on foot. And if anything hits you, you drop the egg, it breaks, and you have to redo the whole run. And that was fucking torturous, dude. It's like it's so fucking. Those egg quests are the. And by the way, you're also walking speed. You're not even running with the egg. You're literally like just walking with the egg like this, and you're supposed to dodge monsters, dodge these fucking stupid spiders running at you. Sometimes you trip. Like if you go down an elevation, you'll trip and the egg will break. There's so much bullshit with the egg quest. And it's like they removed that. Is that bad or good? That's the argument that you have to make. It's good because you're not annoyed by doing a quest that really pisses you off, but it's also bad because that is part of the journey. Is like getting over it. In Dark Souls, for example, it's like making the argument Dark Souls, oh, like the Blight Town run was removed to make the game more streamlined and accessible, right? But it's like the Blight Town run is part of the Dark Souls experience. If you play Dark Souls, you know what the Blight Town run is. It's fucking awful. If you remove it, it's a good thing. You don't have to do it anymore, but it's a bad thing because it takes away something special. So I do agree with him on some of that stuff. I don't know if the secret autopilot is necessarily that, because I kind of enjoy it. It gives you time to sharpen. You can go through your materials. It's like a little cooldown. It's an intermission, you know? I play a lot of Final Fantasy. There's a lot of fights that have intermission phases, which is like gives you 17 seconds of downtime where you can just breathe for a second. I think it's good to have breather moments in this game. The only thing is the fights are shorter, so you don't really need them, but they're still nice to have. So that's my only, I guess, key point on like the secret auto run.
There was also segments where you had to be autopilot on mount, or you at least had to be on the mount, and if you were to do it in manual mode, it was significantly more frustrating and janky than just switching it to autopilot. So clearly the maps were designed with autopilot in mind.
Mm-hmm.
But that aside, it just takes away from the feeling of the world, man. Like, I have no attachment to or memory of a lot of the areas of the map because I just call the chicken Uber and call it a day. And even
true,
when I'm taking time to intentionally not use those features, it still just feels off because you can almost feel that it was designed with those in mind. You just got these big open areas, but there's not really feeling like, it doesn't feel as intentional. I don't know how to explain it. Something feels off. I mean, maybe it is just that I'm too accustomed to the mountain. I'm just zooming by. But I think there's something to be said for forcing players to slow down and take things in.
I agree.
Was it annoying at times to have to run all through the maps, pre-mounts, pre-palamute, pre-secret? Yeah, kind of. At times it could be irritating, but the trade-off is that looking back, I remember every nook and cranny of old maps. I had those things locked in, and they have a special place in my heart in terms of like farming routes and special little hideaways that I only found because I was forced to run around, and occasionally I would get lost, and I had to take my time, and I had to stop and gather, and I had to do all these things.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That are quote unquote inconvenient. And sometimes inconvenience is part of the experience.
I wonder if that's what people complained about.
Two camps that come in heavy, because there's a lot of people that don't understand why I'm upset at all. And it's because those people tend to be more on the side of, I'm just here for the combat. I don't care about any of the stuff outside of the combat. I just want to get in and get out, which fair enough. And then I keep hearing, oh, if you want more slow paced, challenging gameplay, go play a different game. But like, I guess my response to that would be that Monster Hunter used to be the game you'd go play when people told you that with other games. Like, there was plenty of other games for people who don't want those things, and you go play Monster Hunter because you do. And now we're getting it taken out of Monster Hunter, I guess. But I just think inconvenience isn't necessarily inherently a bad thing, and I almost dislike calling it that are done in preparation for or surrounding an activity become a ritual. It is not inherently a bad thing that they take time. It is.
I think what they should have done is they should have had like a secret like system where you have to level up your secret. I think they missed out on an opportunity. I think giving you autopilot was too free. I'll be honest. Autopilot's too free. It should have not given you autopilot until you got like a level 3 secret. And the only way you do that is by reaching a certain HR, or if you like found stuff in the environment, like when you find enough herbs in this zone, now you can autopilot in this zone, right? Like once you've explored the zone to a capacity, then the game should be like, okay, now you can autopilot in this place. Versus like everyone just gets autopilot right away. Because there's some maps too that like they put in like a lot of work into that you'll never see. I can actually maybe show some of them today. There's parts of the maps that you will never look at because the autopilot route will never take you there. And so they definitely, I think the autopilot thing, while it's nice and it's convenient, it's too free. It should have had you manually pilot your secret until you're like, HR 100 something and you've like fucking played every zone a billion times and now you don't have to worry about it anymore. Because then you would get lost, and if you get lost and you could find new stuff, it just like there's a lot of missed opportunity there.
The preparation and the process is part of the experience. And I liked that experience. I liked feeling that sort of hunting simulation.
Yeah, exactly. Like the FF14 Aether current system. Yeah, that would be cool. Like you go into this zone, you get this bug, and there's an animation. It's like, oh, what's this? And then the secret like goes crazy, and Alma goes, oh, it seems like the secret is able to like understand the surrounding a bit better now. And then like you do that 10 times, you find all of the hidden secret bugs or scents, and then for that zone, you now unlocked like fast travel. And like people wouldn't know that unless they played the game and like they're talking to each other, and then eventually you get like a video that's like, if you want to unlock all of the fast travel for every map, here's the locations for all of the bugs. People would go crazy for that. People would absolutely sit there and waste their time all day trying to unlock like fast travel. And it would incentivize you to check out different regions and then try to like look for the bugs yourself. Like, where could these bugs be? Like, and then you would explore the game naturally as opposed to just like running by everything at like fucking lightning speed. Same with the hook. Your claw like gathering for you, like that should also be a level system. That shouldn't fucking be free either. I'm sorry, but like your hook just shoots out, grabs everything, and also you auto pickup. Auto pickup should also be a leveled up ability. There are so many missed opportunities that just gave you the stuff way too quickly. It's nice, but they kind of like they overcooked a little bit with how much quality of life. You know what I mean? As weird as it sounds.
So intentional, like everything around the hunt, that stuff was as important to me as the actual hunt itself.
Yeah, auto pickup of the monster pieces and like just using the hook to just grab environment like herbs and stuff.
Right off the bat, the lack of tracking and the autopilot definitely rubbed me the wrong way immediately. Like immediately, I was so disappointed because it was very iffy on if we were gonna have tracking or not. And they were like, "Oh, you'll have tracking. You have to track it one time, and then you'll have it unlocked," which I didn't like. But then I never had to track because they just kind of ferried me to the monster with all the cutscenes. But yeah, I immediately didn't like those things when I was playing through. But it kind of just took a little bit longer to settle in. Of like, oh wow, like farm times, drop rates are through the roof. You like nothing feels rare anymore. The word rare in Wild is a joke. That's another thing that pisses me off. And I'm sure the response is gonna be like, fucking no one wants to have to grind like 20 fucking hours for one drop. And sure, maybe that's extreme, but I feel like Wilds is the other end of the extreme spectrum where you kill something and can make an entire set half the time. Like, it's just kind of a joke, dude. And part of Monster Hunter is farming. Like, it's a loot driven game, and it's not really exciting to get drops you want when you're going in and getting like 4 fucking gems and a couple.
Yeah, the gem drop rate surprised me a little bit, and how fast you can craft sets did surprise me a little bit too. I think it's a lot easier to get all the pieces you need right away as opposed to before, where you'd be like, fuck, dude, I killed Diablos like 7 times. I still don't have a Diablos gem. Fuck. Like, I definitely, understand what he's coming from with that.
Plates while you're at it off one hunt. That feels shitty. It might feel good at first, but like delayed gratification is a thing. And eventually when you're constantly getting showered with
Yeah, the
things,
guaranteed gem drops, especially from SOS investigations, like it makes it arbitrary. Like you can get any gem you want right now, just go into SOS and look up investigations. Somebody will have a quest with a gem in it. You just go do it and you get a free gem. Like it's easy as fuck to get like rare parts. He is right. They're not really rare anymore.
it no longer really feels exciting or good. And that
I don't understand why they did that either. Guaranteed gems is crazy. That's so fucking OP. What is even the point of a gem if it's guaranteed?
ends up
Like I understand they're supposed to make it so like, oh, you get a rare investigation because now you got like a fucking I don't know, like a raid with a gem as part of your investigation. Good job. But it's like anyone can have that. It's super easy. Same with crowns too, by the way. People can target crowns. You can target crown farm very easily. There's actually even like a technically I want to say it's an exploit really that people do for target crown farming. But crowns are super easy to get now as well.
The longevity of the game. And I think that's kind of what all of my grievances have built up to with this game is it's killed the longevity of the game for me because it's all given to me so easy. I feel like I'm just getting handed things left and right. I'm getting ferried to the monster. I don't have to search for the monster at all. When I actually kill the monster, I'm getting showered in rare drops, so I never get a dopamine hit when I get something that's been eluding me for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then in terms of the monsters, they're just so obnoxiously easy for the most part, except for like tempered gore and base gore, to be fair. And then tempered Arkveld sort of are so like everything else is so stupidly easy that they're just not memorable. And
yeah,
like again, I don't think it's fucking supposed to be Dark Souls level. I don't think that noobs are supposed to be getting curb stomped left and right. But I think they should have a challenge. And I've had multiple of my friends who were trying Monster Hunter for the first time, and I've been campaigning for them to try the series forever. Trying it for the first time, being like, I don't know, man, this is a little easy. And they're like in high rank. Still kind of like, I don't know, this is a little easy. And these guys aren't Dark Souls players. My entire gaming friend group comes from MMOs. And I've seen that online, like the general consensus across new and returning players is this feels easy. And that is a problem because when there's no challenge to be overcome, there's like, it's not impactful when you win.
Yeah.
That is not a good thing. I think a lot of people have kind of been like, okay, we're tired of hearing of the Anjanath example because everyone's giving the Anjanath example.
Is the Anjanath example just like Anjanath is the first like not even mid, like low rank monster that fucks you up in world?
But the fact that everyone is giving the Anjanath example is a perfect fucking example of why difficulty matters. He walled so many people. He has become so memorable that everyone's like, might, just repeating and talking about Anjanath.
Yeah.
Because we all remember getting shit on by him.
Yeah. That's true. Cause like I was talking with chat about like what in world was difficult. And like Anjanath comes to mind. Your first Odo encounter probably messed you up. Legiana was kind of difficult if you didn't have equipment. Pinkrathian, Diablos. There's a few that if you were like underprepared, Anjanath was a wall for people for sure. For new players, for sure, Anjanath was like, if you go into my because like I did the no armor playthrough, Anjanath was carding me with no armor. Which to be fair, everything could have carded me, but just like skill check, right? Which is like how fast can you dodge and like respond. And so there's a few monsters that were maybe a little bit more difficult than others, especially because the point is that you fight monster, you kill monster. You can then do next monster, but next monster harder. So your choice to either brute force next monster, or if he's too hard, you go kill previous monster, get equipment, get better gear, then fight current monster. Now he's easier because you can get hit more. They kind of removed that from Wilds. Like I brute forced basically all of Wilds. Like I don't even think I really upgrade. I didn't really give that much of a shit about upgrading, and that kind of surprised me a little bit too. Like everything was pretty. It could be because like yeah, maybe I'm a better player, sure or whatever, but it's also just felt easier in general. You know what I mean? So that's kind of I think that's the takeaway is like they kind of made everything a little too easy.
He's permanently relevant now and lives rent free in every world baby's head because he was a giga wall.
Yeah, definitely. Like Anjanath was probably hard for people that were like playing for the first time, didn't know what was going on, didn't like really craft their base gear. Like they probably got walled by Anjanath kind of early, and then that made them better players. But yeah, I could definitely see that.
I don't think this game really is going to have that sticking power. Maybe they'll add it in title updates, but right now I don't feel like it's really going to have that sticking power. By the time you're at endgame and you're fighting Tempered Gore, Tempered Arkfeld, it's just like the difficulty curve is like a flat line and then a spike at the end. And even then it's pretty negated. And I would say the only monster in this game that really kind of exudes that aura that say Nergigante did when you're at endgame is like Tempered Gore.
Yeah.
And even then, I don't really think he has an attack that is as intimidating.
Do you think it'd be interesting to do a naked Wilds run then? Maybe. I haven't really thought about it yet because I still kind of want to finish my because we were 3 monsters away from doing the world like no armor run. We actually somehow beat Nergigante and Kushala, which is just a fucking miracle in and of itself. And then we attempted Val and we attempted Teostra. Both seemed doable. I think I wanted to get like a dragon bow or something. I forget what I wanted to do with my with my gear. I would have had to like farm for a little bit before continuing the series, and Wilds was dropping. So I think I want to finish that out before I attempt a Wilds no armor. But Wilds no armor seems pretty doable given like again the difficulty. But I'd be curious too how like much you get one shot. Are they supposed to be coming out with a hard mode in the future? I think I read that. Yeah, but the argument that he's making, did you give up on SNS? Yeah, we gave up on SNS for sure. SNS just became fucking like you have to be too close to melee and like one like monster looks at you and you're dead. The argument he's making with the difficulty is that base world had difficult quests, right? Like Anjanath was difficult your first time if you didn't like understand what's going on. Same with Nergigante. Same with like the elder beasts, dragons, whatever the fuck you want to call them. This game, the only real difficult monster has been Gormagala, Tempered Gormagala, which speaks volumes as to like the curve, right? Like Worlds had like a wave of curves. This game flat until the very end of the game where it's post credits and then the last monster is just there's a spike, right? And so like I do agree with the difficulty being vastly like disproportionate to that of Worlds.
As the dive bomb from Nerg. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. That one I'd be willing to like be told that I'm incorrect. Maybe I'm just jaded and like pissed off, but
probably some sense of that too.
The other thing that has been irritating me about the discourse and why I've just kind of been silent about everything is I see a lot of like, oh, it will get added in title updates. It will get added in title updates.
Yeah, people are saying that.
And to be honest, I don't want to hear that.
Okay.
The game should be a complete experience out the box.
True.
I don't really think that Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wilds or Monster Hunter Rise or any of the modern Monster Hunter games that are a little more online focused should be trying to be more live focus or live service focused. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by my own fucking gameplay. But I don't think that's a good direction for Monster Hunter. I think that they should be focusing on getting a complete experience out the box that feels good to play, because a lot of people aren't going to return for the title updates anyways. That's only going to be the hardcore people. But they need to have a fully fleshed out and fulfilling experience. The difficulty and all of the good stuff shouldn't be coming in title updates. Honestly, less so on the difficulty and more so on the fact that we're getting like the gathering hub and hopefully the cooking cats and that sort of shit with this title update 1, and like Mitsuzune, which who cares about her? Honestly, I'm kind of tired of her. But
What the hell?
why was that not in at base?
Yeah.
I've heard some theories about, oh, they needed to get something out in the fiscal year. Maybe, sure, but I don't think that excuses it, and I really don't like this precedent, and I don't like that people are so ready and willing to defend it, and I also really just don't like that a lot of very established content creators are like, guys, it's fine with Monster Hunter, you're signing up for, you buy the $70 game and then they add everything in later. I don't like that dialogue at all. I think Monster Hunter for me has always been, you spend money on the game, you get a very good complete experience, and then they give you a bunch of bonus extra shit at the end. And that made them stand out. I used to point at Monster Hunter and be like, this is what other live service games should try and emulate. Not Monster Hunter, let's fucking emulate all the other live service games and ship something that feels incomplete and then complete it later. That feels bad, man. What was the other thing I wanted to address?
Yeah, sure. Like, I understand what he's saying. So, like, yeah, people are pointing out that, like, oh, once Master Rank Hunts come out, once the, like, you know, the Sunbreak or the Iceborne of Wilds comes out, the next big title update. I do agree that, yeah, that shouldn't ever really be an argument. You know, that's like people saying the game gets good after 100 hours. That's not really like a good representation of a game, right? Like Tarkov, or sometimes people talk about like Dark Souls games, right? Whatever. There's some other ones I can't think of off the top of my head. But anyways, yeah, he's right about that. Like, the game should be complete or feels complete out of the box. I still think they overcooked. I will say, though, that Capcom, at least the Monster Hunter development team, usually does a pretty good job with feedback. So what I'm hoping for is that they did a lot of experimenting with Wilds. There was a lot of experimenting. I mean, between the mounts, between the wounds, between the travel, between the scope, between the weapon. There was a lot of experimentation. And I'm hoping they take the feedback and then they'll say, okay, what can we improve on? And I'm hoping that as a result, they'll fix like sort of the issues that people have with the game, because they're usually pretty good with like being receptive of the feedback they get from the community. That's my hope. I do agree with most of his points, is that, yeah, it should just feel complete out of the box. It shouldn't be like a wait till next update. But I think the game is incredible for like modern day. Unfortunately, it's struggling to run on PC, but just in general, how much they've packed in the game is like really, really impressive. And so just how much work they put on the game is unbelievable. But having said that, I do agree that I think they kind of overdid it, and I think they made it a little too mainstream, unfortunately, which is the sad part, because the game is incredible, but they should have made it a little bit more. And I think they tried. They tried, because when they implemented wounds, they did talk about buffing the monster health, so they added more flinch, flinch health as well as monster health, but it seemed like that wasn't enough. I think they undertuned it. They should have overtuned it instead. And I think they were scared of doing it because they were afraid of alienating people. Like, if they made things too hard, people would get upset. But I feel like that would have been a better play than to make the monsters basically like you hold W through them until you reach the end game. So that's my only, I guess, concern.
Oh yeah. This game feels, again, difficult. Okay, difficulty mechanic.
Especially like, yeah, if they doubled monster health, it would take longer to kill it, but the rewards are so like, what's the word? Abundant, that it wouldn't really matter. Like, okay, sure, it takes, instead of 10 minutes, like 10 minutes is a really quick hunt, by the way. So most things take like 10 minutes. It should be taking you 20 minutes. Like, most of the fights should have taken longer. I was actually surprised when we went through like Labarina or whatever the fuck, and we like did that in like 5 minutes. I was like, Jesus, like that was really quick. Like some of the low rank fights, I felt like, what the fuck, that was it, you know. They should have really focused on those low rank hunts and made them more impactful. And then if you want to like undertune the high rank ones, sure, whatever. Like if you don't feel like people should spend all their time fighting high rank, okay. But everything felt really quick, like really fast.
Complexity and all the other stuff getting gutted.
Yeah, they undertuned
Take that
it.
out of the equation. In terms of westernization, the tone and vibe of this game, and also like the over-the-top cinematic cutscenes and story focus, feels hardcore westernized to me. Maybe westernized isn't the correct term, but like the serious, gritty bullshit and like complete removal of any sort of like quirky, goofy, whimsical Monster Hunter charm, that is another thing that is kind of fucked up the longevity for me on the
I don't know. Like, what about the wub wubs, and what about their like the monkey that shits on you, right? Some of that stuff is there. Like some of the event quests, right? Like Mimi Fata hats, and like all that charm will be there. As far as the story goes, I will say, like, well, the seriousness of the story was there. There was definitely some like very serious moments in the story, especially with like, you know, the keepers, if like you really want to. But I will also mention like I don't know, maybe I'm one of them, like the few minority, but I feel like as a Monster Hunter player, generally don't really give a fuck about the story. Like the story just justified the means, but no one's like, oh bro, yo, like the story of Rise was one of the most well-written stories of the 21st century. Like no one's really talking about the stories. Usually they're just like I said, a means to an end, which is to justify your actions of brutally slaughtering the environment. There's never been like maybe in the old games where sometimes in the old games, like the villagers would just say, yo, go kill that thing that's annoying me. Just go kill it, right? It's not really actual impactful stories. So as far as it being like more westernized, sure, but like you could take the story out and it would still be a fully developed game. My only issue with the story was they made it so fucking linear and on rails that it became annoying. Okay? I don't know why they made a decision that when you go into progressing MSQ, while you're on a fucking railroad to follow your like hunting team. They're like, I tried at one point when we got to the forest to go explore, and my fucking handler was just screaming at me the entire time. Come back. No, don't go too far away. Wait, don't go this way. We're going. That became really annoying. I will say that part definitely made me like frustrated because I wanted to go explore, which is the point of the game, and the game stopped me from doing it, which just ultimately took away my enjoyment for the story. When I wanted to go check out the new zone, they kind of like wrote me back in like a fucking, kid on a leash in Walmart. Not a big fan of that. Not really sure what the point of that was. That was a little too much hand holding, even for myself. And I'm trying to be very generous with, like, giving them, what do you call it? Not an olive branch, but just I'm not sure what the word devil's advocate. I'm not sure what the fuck, but just like understanding of why they were trying to appeal to a wider audience or trying to get people through the MSQ. Either way, that's just not good game design, unfortunately.
This game.
Leeway, yeah, sorry, Leeway. Maybe Leeway is the right word. Thank you, by the way. First time message W.
The more I played it, the more I miss the usual Monster Hunter shit. Like it's to a point where I was playing Monster Hunter Stories too after this, because it's like I was craving the cats doing weird cat shit and all of the funky little architecture that you normally see around the bases with the weird.
The cats still do weird cat shit. No, I feel like that whole with the Quamatrice or whatever, like mission where they get the fucking steak on their head and they're like running around and your cat's like, wait, give back that steak. Like that whole thing was pretty cute. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing on what exactly those other games. Maybe those other games did that more.
Weird little symbols painted on stuff, and this one just felt like it leaned way too heavily into realism for my personal.
I don't know, man. The cats talk in this one, brother. They talk in English.
Taste. I think some people might have liked that, and I'm not sure why they made that decision. Maybe it was because they just assumed Westerners don't like the funky, quirky, goofy shit. I don't know, but the more time went by, the more I kind of started fixating on that, and the more I was missing it. And by the end of it, I ended up going back and playing other Monster Hunter games, because this one, it just feels like a more like a Western action RPG.
Yeah, I mean, this is more of like a personal, I think, opinion, as opposed to like a broad sense, because I don't feel that way with Wilds. It's like, oh, all of the funny, quirky charm is gone. Like, I still think there's like funny, cute shit in the game. Like I mentioned earlier. I'm not really sure like what did World have that was way more of that. I feel like World was even more serious than Wilds. Like, I'm trying to think of where World was like really funny, quirky, and goofy, and most of it was with like event quest rewards. Was it maybe Iceborne? Like, what was like the funny, goofy World story or narratives during the Witcher quest when Geralt just phased into a world? I can't really think of it, but like I mean, this game has wubs, brother. Like, the entire wub section is quite literally Monster Hunter. It's as Monster Hunter as it gets. I was fucking laughing at that shit. I can't remember in Worlds where I was like, this was really funny. In Worlds, it was just depression after further depression, right? World's story was about just climate change and like, it's quintessentially global warming almost. But not really that deep, but you know what I mean? Like, there wasn't like a funny really moment, maybe in the airship section when you first get to the airship. I'm trying to think of like Zora Magdaros wasn't very funny. It must have been an Iceborne. That's the only thing that comes to mind. I think the way the cats behave in general, hub and world. I feel like you wanted more Palicos in the wild, like the factions in world. Oh, like the Wyvern hunters and like or Wyverians, I forget what they're called, but like those guys and like the Gel fucking I forget their names. The Geljankas, the fucking little tribe Palicos, the Gajalakas, thank you. The ones that would just scream at you whenever you'd walk into their home, I suppose. But like I said, I think that's on par with the with the wubs, right? With Rove, like Rove is hilarious. Rove is as a continuous character too. No, I think they had a lot more in Wilds than they did in Worlds. Again, this is like an opinion section, but as an opinion, I think Wilds definitely stepped it up with funny and quirky more than Worlds did. Yeah, like several sections of Wilds had. Even the Forge stuff was kind of funny and like goofy in some ways. Like, with like launching the Forge. And then you go back to your camp and then your Palico is like trying to make different tools. Like that whole bit where your Palico's asking you to go collect certain things for it so it can make better weapons and stuff. And yeah, I feel like we have a difference of opinion here for sure. But I feel like World had less funny, Monster Hunter charm than even Wilds, personally.
That's wearing Monster Hunter's skin.
Like, if he's comparing it to Rise, I could see it, but in the case, I feel like it's irrelevant as long as we got both styles of game.
That's really melodramatic, but I'm a fucking melodramatic person. That's how this game felt to me. So the end result has just been, overall, I would say it's a good game, but I do not like it as a Monster Hunter game. Like, I genuinely don't like the game. I think the standout feature is definitely the combat, and then like weapon armor design.
Here's the thing, though. I'm gonna let him finish, but I'll have to remember to caveat back to this point.
But aside from that, I honestly dislike the majority of the aspects of this game. The graphics are pretty, but I would happily have traded out the super high fidelity graphics for World's level of graphics and much more mechanical complexity. And I don't mean mechanical in terms of monster fights. I mean mechanical in terms of systems and stuff like that. Like the new farm system and the new, like, just all the things that got removed. I shouldn't have to list it out. I mean, a lot of you guys are Monster Hunter fans, so you know. But
okay, so the point of, besides the combat and you like the weapon armor design, my opinion is that is Monster Hunter. If you talk to any Monster Hunter fans, one of the reasons that they get into the games is because of, one, the combat being enjoyable, right? Fun, unique, different take on it than most games that they've played. And two, the weapons and armor designs look fantastic. When you put on a new piece of cloak or when you craft a new sword, it looks awesome. So if that exists for you in Wilds, that is a big primary reason why people play the other Monster Hunter games. Maybe this stuff layered on feels less impactful or maybe takes it away for you. But if it's there for you, then you're already at, like,
play anime games, so you're like
the reason people get into these games.
Weeb hero.
As far as the mechanical complexities, yeah, they did take away some stuff, but I also feel like there's a bunch of things that we don't really know yet with Wilds. For example, he mentioned, like, they took away the farms, right? They've now introduced these, like, trader barter systems, and there's also people that will do your runbacks. They'll gather stuff for you. That exists, just in a different way or different capacity. And there's stuff that we still don't know yet as far as how, like, the trade and barterings work. Also, and I've been looking at it myself, the daytime, nighttime, evening cycles at a different level towards gathering for certain materials. There's also parts that you trade in and you gather in open world that you can trade in for actual equipment. So there's definitely things in this game that we don't really fully understand or have, like, a good grasp of yet. So I think the complexity for those mechanics are there, right? And also with the weapons themselves. I will say I'm not a huge fan of the Ardian design, which I'm assuming they'll add the weapon layer update later. But I do like how there's RNG complexity or end game to the Ardian weapons. I just wish they weren't so arbitrarily BIS or, like, the best weapons you can get, but that's beside the point. But I do like how they have different components that are basically RNG that you craft them with. So I think the complexities exist, just in a different way from World. Like, the World complexity, I'm not even really sure what that means, because the delivery box was pretty straightforward. I will say the only thing that was taken away was, like, how you level up your ecology. They don't have that anymore. Obviously, you don't have, like, a way to research. You don't, like, monsters. They just give it to you. You don't have a way to enhance your gathering box. They just give it to you. I wish they kind of added those, but I think some of those systems exist, just in, like, a different way. So I'd be curious what exactly, like, complexity he feels like is taken away. World's complexity, spam for jewels. Yeah, meld. Yeah, World's complexity, really, end game Worlds is just keep doing the thing until you get an attack gem and you can stop playing the game. That's World's complexity. But I'd be wondering what he means by, like, he just means, like, when you do those investigations and you get the monster tracks and you level up the monster, like, I think that this should have been here, but I think people got really annoyed at some of the monster tracking, and so they decided to take that away, is my best guess.
But the removal of the farm, the removal of the Tail Raider Safari, the removal of tracking,
so tracking. Yeah, I could see tracking. Some people didn't like the tracking. Some of the blue tracking, fucking awful. I did that in my no armor playthrough. Easily the worst part of the game was, like, running around the same fucking ancient forest looking for this piece of shit blue footprint that I'll never find and then having to redo it again. That was awful. The Tail Rider Safari, what is that? You just send them out on an expedition and they come back with stuff? That's basically in the game. It just exists as, like, people are running errands for you when you talk to Nada. And then the gathering box, I mean, what is the complexity there? It's just checkboxes you click, and then you come back after 5 hunts, and your loot box is filled. I would not qualify that as a big mechanical, I don't know, in-depth system you interact with. It's very straightforward. You press a button. After 5 hunts, you come back and get rewards. Like, are we really missing stuff from that? I don't really believe so. Maybe people like it. And like I said, Nada still has some stuff in that same ballpark. Yo, Jake Beast, think of it, 69 months. Nice indeed.
Uber being a thing, the lack of a need to go gather anything because you constantly get materials thrown at you. I'm sure there's other shit I'm missing, but this is just off the cuff. I was actually going to try and make a video about something else tonight because I just wasn't having it in me for Monster Hunter shit, but I'm clearly still bitter about it.
Yeah.
So that's all for me, guys. I think I'm going to either try WoW.
Yeah, we're done there. Cheeks, I mean, good video overall. I do agree with a lot of your points. I think there's a difference of opinion on some of them. Might be a little bit of a feeling of being jaded and frustrated. I would say we let him cook a bit more. Okay. Tactical with a 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Tactical. I'm assuming you're back from your shift. Hope it was a good one. Thank you so much. Tactical dropping those gifted subs earlier while I was offline, by the way. Tactical dropped 75 gifted subs offline. So if you got a gifted sub and you're like, what the hell is this? And you click the stream and I'm not even live, likely that Tactical gifted you a sub. You're the man, Tactical. Thank you so much. Just funneling these people with subs. Very, very much appreciated. You're the man. I am, and it was a booting up NHL 14 to try to get to 15,000 hours. Hell yeah. Where's Tactical get all that money? Tactical is a worker. Be out there working all day. So it put food on my plate. You know, his hands look like that, so my hands look like this. But no, seriously, Tactical, thank you so much. It kind of makes me want to play a bit of Wilds. I don't know. Want to do some community hunts? Help out some people? It's Friday night. I'm sure we got some 9 to 5 gamers. They're just trying to get through story. Maybe we help out some people. I kind of wanted to, what was I trying to do? Not really anything incredible. I guess explore a little bit. I was going to explore some of the environment, maybe check out some spots. But I've been enjoying doing some hunts with the community. That's been fun. Do some fishing. I'm not doing fucking fishing. Am I doing fishing? I don't know. Fish this. Explore this. I think I'm going to prestige when I get to 2K. Yeah, you do. You turn to... I wish I could give, like, unique badges, because I would definitely make you a unique badge or something. Just for some of our regulars. I wish they had a different badge. And to collect flowers for decorations, yeah. Also, I'm Soy. Imzoy is coming out, right? Imzoy. It's coming out in 6 days. I don't know if I'll be playing it or not. We'll see. Has it been good? Some people got early access codes. Where's my early code? Fuck, man. You got to play it. It's probably going to be like 60, 70 bucks, bro. You know how much DoorDash can get with that? I don't know, man. I'm just trying to build highways and city skylines. It's a more detailed Sims games. It's amazing. You know how many gifted subs I gift? I know. At least one DoorDash. Gonna be 40 USD for early. Includes all DLCs until for full release in about a year. Oh, it's early access. I see. It's a Korean studio, right? Yeah. So you can make a payment plan for DoorDash meals now? What? Wait, that's a thing? You can finance DoorDash meals? Is that real? Yeah? They just announced it? Don't do that. Do not finance your DoorDash meals, guys. That's like you cannot be doing that. Sorry, I can't go out tonight. Why? I'm paying off this cheeseburger I ordered 2 months ago. What? Yeah, it was like from this expensive burger place, and like I was fucking drunk, and like I spent like $80 on it. I'm still financing that. I'm paying $5 a month for a burger I ate 2 months ago. You need to not do that. Do not finance your burgers, guys. Just get groceries, man. That's crazy. I DoorDashed once and they took my Jack in the Box tenders. Oh shit. You know what recession is coming with DoorDash financing a thing? Jesus, dude. Groceries in this economy, you're cray cray. What the hell else do you? Well, what the fuck do you do then? What, do you grow your own chickens? All right, let me get my controller. Starve, I guess. Yeah, I guess you starve for sure. Or whenever I plug in my controller, everything gets fucked up. So we'll see how this goes. Oh. I think we're fine. Okay. Why'd you slam the door? You mad? I don't think I slammed it that hard. Tactical lifting a sub to modest. Thank you so much, Tactical. Just, yeah. I say this every time. I always say you give way too many subs. I mean it. Is that a Space Marine helmet? No, that's Optimus Prime. Tactical also gifting 10 subs earlier as well. Tactical, absolutely, like, just insane, man. Thank you. Funding the entire channel for, yeah, Tactical, keeping this alive, man. Keeping the dream alive. Tac is your employer. True, actually, I am employed by Tactical. Paying the power bill, paying the paying the electrica and, you know, electricity and internet every month. Finance. Oh yeah, Tactical finances my DoorDash. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. He's paying off my Five Guys order from 3.5 months ago, which is nice. Very nice. All right, I have to put on old reliable frame gen. Guys, I'm sure they'll fix it one day. Boy with the 4 months. Thank you, boy. Okay. Hey, by the way, thank you for your 10-hour video. You put a lot of work into that and it paid off. Thank you for the 10 plus years of content. Yo, PGH chill. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was definitely a bit of an experiment. I'm not sure if I'll do it again necessarily, but it was fun. And yeah, I hope that there was some good memes in there for y'all.
I was given a yes.
I put a few memes in the 10-hour video. I'll probably do another repo video soon. Yeah, so this is like the pickup box system. So see how I get like tons of materials like honey. I had this guy gathering me Mandragora. And then this one's my bitter bug broth farm. And then what do you have? And this is Parish Room. Modest subbing for 12 months as well. Thank you. Any festival shares? Like one Oracle site. That's pretty shit.
Goodbye.
Okay. So what did I want to do? I guess look at our investigations really quick. You shut that shit off, damn. Yeah, it might not be working. No TTS? Yeah, TTS might need to be, like, refunded again or something. Also, barely an hour into that edited Subnautica video. Yeah, the first hour is mostly on...
Your baby.
Oh.
Shout out to a real one, Tactical Modest.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it's working for text-to-speech, but not for alerts. Weirdly enough. Alerts is gatekeeping TTS, I guess. Encoding overload, the usual. What's the plan for the day? I think we're gonna do a little hunting with the community. So by the way, here's a little thing that I'll show you guys. So I think if I look at this, This is a Gormagala, right? Gives 3 gems. Okay, I think the bonus rewards stay. And it's 4-star. But let me see something. Just saying words. What are you talking about? Am I just saying words? Yeah, I'm streaming. You could save it as this investigation, right? But I'm kind of I'm trying to showcase something here. See if this works.
Shut the fuck up.
Chekhov gifting a sub to Honey Pie as well.
You hunt with squad.
Yeah. We should be in squad lobby. So these are still the same. It's still... Oh, you know what it is? I forgot. Alright, if you use binoculars, you actually get, like, info about this thing, right? Which is 4-star Gormagala. I think the binoculars should also be able to tell you whether it's crown or not. But I wanna try something. You can verify whether it's crown if you save it as investigation. It keeps the size. Right. But there's even more tech than that. Yeah, my encoding's too high. LOL. So all this stays. Can I just, hold on, can I just run out? Do you even have to, like, fly away? Can I just, like, run back in? Do people spam rest? Yeah, but rest resets investigations. Or not investigations, but resets monsters on the map. I'm not trying to reset the monster. This should work. I just have to keep trying it. Nothing else changes. It's either not working or it's RNG. Let me try this a few more times. I'm hoping they patched it. It does work, but it takes a lot of resets. Yes, I'm not trying to do a lot of resets. I'm trying to showcase something with this specific area. You guys can feel free to I think Mac might not be around. Damn. It's still the same. Even the stars aren't changing, so I wonder if it's not working. Squad's full anyways. Wait, is the squad actually full? Wait, real? How many was it? 50 total? Is that how that worked? Oh, it's totally full. 50 is the total amount. Damn. That's crazy.
Let me know if there's anything you want.
You can post squad lobby code. People can join that. Can they still join the squad lobby? A reshuffles the size. Okay, so it is still reshuffling the size. But the rewards... The rewards stay the same. The difficulty rating stays the same. All that stays the same, right? Yeah, I'm trying to do a size reshuffle. Or at least showcase a size reshuffle. If they fix that or not. Must be really bad luck. I'm a squad member too. Yeah, we had a bunch of people join. I mean, we made the squad when the game came out. Might be something for Gore. I restarted like 20 minutes with no crowns. You can certainly get a 4-star crown though. There's no way, because the sizes aren't intrinsically attached to the ratings. Unless they made it that way, which would also be interesting. Also, I think people are still trying to understand what exactly the stars even do. Apparently make the fight harder or less hard depending on how many stars it has, but I'm not sure how. Maybe more damage, more health. Tempered monsters have a higher, are rumored to have a higher chance. Makes sense. I feel like I've done a lot of tempered hunts. Wait, wasn't it 4 before, or is it 5? I don't fight it. Oh, we hunting? We're doing a little hunting. We're doing a little experimenting right now. I'm trying to get a size reshuffle. Well, trying to showcase a size reshuffle. I mean, visually it seems like you guys can tell, but I also want to what do you call it? Verify it by getting a crown to proc. The hell was that? Something just broke. There you go. All right. So this is what I was showcasing basically. This arena, and I think other places too, not just the arena. The arena is the easiest one. Every single time you walk in and walk out of it, it does as somebody was saying earlier, a size reshuffle of the monsters. The investigation rewards, as well as the basically everything else is the same. Like the monster itself will stay the same, but its sizes can vary. So the idea here, and they should fix this, and I'm only showcasing that this exists. This is not me saying, you know, everybody go do this. But if you really want a crown, oh, this only works for the arena? Okay. Require rest. Okay, so the other areas require rest and reset. Okay. I thought it worked with other areas too. I apologize. I'm not sure because I haven't tested it. This one's the easiest to test too. So every time you walk in and walk out of the arena, the monster's size will reshuffle. And so I was kind of doing that up until right now. We're showcasing that this Gore Magala has spawned with the golden crown after the reshuffle. So the idea here is that if I want to hunt for crowns, which is if it's like my whole goal, I can now save this as a golden crown. Does it even showcase it here? I think it showcases on the actual quest. It'll show that it's a golden crown if it's put up as an investigation. But yeah, I can now save this as its own investigation, and it should be saved as a golden crown Gormagala. It's intentional for the arena because it's still males from crown for like apexes. They have to be in the arenas. It should still be RNG. I think they should still fix this regardless. Yeah, we only have a silver crown, which luckily enough, this one is, I guess, golden crown. I mean, if it's intentional, sure, but this feels a little busted, right? To do it this way. So now that it's saved, we can go and we can post this. I'm not sure how many investigations I have for it. We'll see. But it should save it as a golden crown Gormagala investigation, just because we snapshotted it that way. Does that make sense? And I have 3 attempts of it. So if you guys want a golden crown Gormagala, if you've been hunting for it, I'll put that up. I'm only doing this just to help the community, showcasing this. This isn't something that I'm going to spam myself. Personally, I think it's, like I said, it's a little broken. But if they come out and say, no, it's intended to be that way, then sure. But yeah, if you guys want a golden one, feel free. It's in the squad lobby. I'll help out a few folks with it. Filled instantly. Yeah, I'll do it a couple. I'll do it 3 times total, so we can get you guys some golden crowns for the gore. But yeah, like I said, if you've been hunting for that specific golden crown, I know some people are doing golden crown hunting now. I don't normally do like hunting for crowns, just not really what I do with the game, but I know a lot of other people do it. Feel free to do it this way, I suppose, until they fix it. Or don't. We've also been doing some hunting crown enjoyment. Oh, I fucked up. It's just regular, so it's not tempered. This guy's horning. We are horning, brother. Horning very hard. Also, like, the health UI and stuff is a little buggy. Or feels buggy, I don't know. You get a jump proc yet? You can probably get a mount. Oh god, this would be a good mount time. Nice, good job. Time to get my statuses up. Paralysis. Nice. Not nice. Probably need to eat after this, actually. I just now realize. In game. DoorDash. Guys, I need to finance a DoorDash burger. Would be big. Or maybe I could finance some Panda Express. How long would it take off to pay off a Panda Express order? Real? Okay. Nice. I need to, like, unbuy my fishing rod from that spot. I always hit it. Okay, maybe I eat some steak. You guys got that, right? DoorDash is a luxury nowadays. Yeah, DoorDash is getting hella expensive now. Ooh, big hit. The fuck is that? Okay. So if we don't want any memes, we could just cap it. Unless we don't care about memes. Yeah, I'm gonna cap it. Alright, let's avoid the memes. Good job, friends. Cooked. Was it cooked? I was a little cooked, but it was fine. Good job, guys. Easy gore golden crown. KK with the 4 months. So, any cool gems? No. I haven't really looked at my gems. I got a tenderizer gem last night. Oh, there we go. New size record, golden crown. Everybody should have gotten one of those. Yes, I'm gonna put it up 2 more times. If anybody still wants it, Again, all this is just like when you go into monster field guides, you'll see I have like a bunch of different little crowns next to monsters. So like I have a Deshagama golden crown, I have a Shuwu silver crown, but then for Gore and Arkveld, I have golden crowns for Gore and Arkveld. So that's what this gets you, is a golden crown. People hunt these. People like to collect them. You know, they get a golden crown for every single monster. What's the little... Where's the little animal on your head? Oh, we removed the little animal, yeah. So, if you want a golden one, I'll put it up 2 more times. You guys feel free to join.
Right.
If you haven't got it already, ideally. If you got it already, obviously, you know, let somebody else get it, but we'll see if there's enough people even in the lobby for this. Yeah, I haven't really looked at my gems all too much, huh? These are okay, probably. I put a tenderizer on here. I don't really care too much about this. Do I have much dragon res? Not really. I have like only one. Oh, here. How much overall? We need more thunder res, I guess. Although I don't really need it, but you know. Okay. Okay. My HR is too low to join. Yeah, also, if you guys are struggling or just want to get through quests quicker, you can help out some people with your quests to get them to high rank. I recently hit high rank 101 from the grind. Did I override Divine Protection somehow, or I didn't put it on? Oh, okay. Ooh, did you see that? Oh my god, bro. Ooh. Dunked it. Alright, put on Divine Protection. I think we get a paralysis proc. Weird. It's a little angry. So by the way, the size, there is a size difference too. So if this does look bigger than normal, that's what she said. It is quite literally the monsters are bigger on your screen than they normally are when they're like golden crowns. That is the point. Ooh! I still got hit by it though. Can I get a recovery? Melody of Life? Somehow got under him. I don't know how. Ooh! This was getting absolutely destroyed, man. There's a wound on him somewhere too. I think in his arm. I think we get a paralysis. He's ready for one, right?
High always.
No, not yet. Maybe he already got it. Let's do it again. There we go. Look at that. I mean, when you're just this good at the game, anything is possible. Uh-oh. 14 months. Momo, how you doing, Momo? Momo, did you invite me to play, like, Repo at, like, 4 o'clock in the morning the other night? Got a Steam message. What a Giga Chad. Oh, unfortunately, I was in my bed, already passing out. I thought I dreamt it, and I woke up the next day and saw that. I was like, what? Like, what happened? Why don't you play with her? Because I was, like, sleeping. Aw, damn. Never mind, I'm bad. I take everything I said back. Bad at this game. Right, people, and if they don't come, they don't come, but there is an odd chance that they might. Were you streaming? Nice. Good job, friends. No, you weren't. You were just playing. It's a fun game. Also, when you save investigations in the arena and like there's a monster that can show up, like this Rathian that keeps showing up, they'll keep showing up again. So if you keep getting invaded in the arena because you saved like an investigation, that same invasion will like happen over and over. But yeah, Momo, I'd totally be down to play it for like stream or something too. If you actually want to play Repo. We played with some friends the other night. It was a lot of fun. I really want to play that game again. GGTY for the crown. Yeah, no problem. Save the time and events that happened when it was saved. Yeah, exactly. It just snapshots everything that happens. You're just bullying the fuck out of that thing. It's just straight up bullying it. And thank you again, Momo, for the 14 months. I hope you've been well. Okay. Any gems? Ooh, attack 2. I got an attack 3 the other night, actually. That was pretty crazy. Rather than giving it a wrong neighborhood. Okay, I have one more posting I can do. And again, if people want to join for the Golden Crown... And if you already have it, obviously somebody else do it, but I will put it up one more time. I think I can only have one more run back of it.
Yes.
Any investigation with attack corps, I'll save them for you. I mean, I just like to collect them for the novelty. I don't even know if my equipment uses attack gems. I think Hammer uses Tenderizer, and I even think Bo uses Tenderizer. I get them for the memes. I think I got one. I already got like a 3-star attack gem the other night, and I was kind of popping off about it because I was like, "Holy shit, it's an attack gem!" And somebody had made a Reddit post where they're like, "Guys, am I doing good?" And they got like an attack gem like when the game came out, and everyone was mad at them. They said, "What the fuck, man?" Oh, he uses Tenderizer. He uses something. I forget. It's like a maybe crit element. I have to look at it. I'm using expert jewel on this, but like, yeah, there's our attack jewel. I forget what it uses. I have to look again. I used some expert, but it was like crit. Maybe it was just crit jewel. Wasn't expert, right? Maybe it was expert. I can't remember what people are using right now. I just kind of wait for smarter people to put together sets. Oh, I didn't save this. Ooh. I'm griefing. Maybe I just want the KO. I should probably make like a medicine set. I'm gonna keep doing like these memes. Okay. Alright. Hey Faith, how are you? Alright. Got one more run back of this thing. We got the Jonkler. The real Jonkler. Oh, Gunlance enjoyers. All right. Yeah, earplugs is kind of novelty, right? At least I think. I mean, earplugs are good though. Earplugs are good, but like at a certain point, most people that are like end game are trying to. Damn. Mount attack. You can probably do it. Ah, nice try. Most of the sets, like most if you look up sets, a lot of people try to get just damage up. That's the only thing they care about. Which it's good. Damage up is good, but like survivability is probably better. Maybe not right now because everything's pretty easy, but like, tempered gore is kind of hard. So I'm max DPS. Yeah, a lot of people will just go max DPS because it makes sense because you want to do more damage. The more damage you do, the faster it dies. But then like people will go earplugs because yeah, then you don't get interrupted. You won't see a lot of people running earplugs though for like those most damage done like long sword builds because that takes up a slot, right? Like why get like a quality of life so you don't get interrupted mid combo when you could get an item that just gives you more damage. That's the idea, at least. Okay. I got fucked up. Okay. This is my fishing rod. Hunting Horn's been pretty chill, though. I have these Giga Chad Gunlance players in my lobby. That's pretty sick. What's your favorite weapon? I've really enjoyed longsword, but I haven't really played any longsword outside of beta. I like all the different changes that they've done with this game. So I've been kind of like just testing out different weapons. Yeah, but we killed like beta Arcvelt with longsword, and that was pretty cool. Dual Blade seems like a lot of fun too. Obviously, we mostly ran bow through wilds. Bow changes have been nice as well. They did a really good job with all like the weapons, I think. Missed? Question mark. Ooh. That like hammer horn hit feels really satisfying. You guys are fucking it up. Jesus. He's absolutely destroyed this thing. Look, wait. Look at Jonkler over here. Let me see the fucking Jonkler. Bro. Okay. Hell yeah, man. Good job, Gunlance players. Way to just fucking beat the absolute shit out of this thing. All right. Easy as that. Golden crowns. Very cool. Truly a Gunlance moment. Yeah. Gunlance players do not screw around, man. They are the real deal. Blaze Opener. Enhancer Frost. Alright, so decoration regrets a Mushroom Mancer. Yeah, so like Mushroom Mancer is a thing, right? Like it's a weird I forget how Mushroom Mancer works. Lets you digest mushrooms, right? What is Mushroom Mancer lets you digest mushrooms. Gain advantageous effects. So when you eat mushrooms, you get like Demon Drug armor skin basically for free. Is that how it works? Then Botanist also. Does it give other people buffs too? Pretty good meme build for like wide range for party buffs. Yeah, like that seems like pretty cool, no? Because you can basically carry more items. Bonus just extra. Only if you have the skill that makes it like AoE healing. Yeah, which is wide range, right? What gives you wide range, though? I'm guessing it's armor, no? Then you eat adamant seed, you eat might seed. And you can use potion, mega potion, or blue mushrooms. Knockback. Make sure you keep these buffs running. In the resounding Galahad does a ton of stagger and exhaust status if you hit the monster in the face. After this, you can drop into rotations for healing and applying dash juice with Devil's Blight. Healing's very quick thanks to speed eating. Wait, so you just then like eat Devil's Blight and everybody gets dash? Wait, Mushroom Mancer seems sick, no? Like it just feels like you put like your hunting horn on steroids, right? Like you give giving. Does your entire party get like dash juice and shit? Like that seems crazy, no? You gotta farm mushrooms? Well, can't you just get them from your camp? Because your camp gives you a bunch of different mushrooms. I also don't feel like Nitro, Pear, and Toadstool are too hard to farm, right? But you gotta eat them. So you have to eat the mushrooms. You eat them nearby other players.
others.
I don't like mushrooms. That's fair.
Would you like to trade something?
So like, yeah, you make him get like blue mushrooms, mandragora, parashrooms, or excite shrooms, devil's blight. Yeah, devil's blight is one of them as well. This is kind of how this would work. But you do have to collect them. Interesting. Okay. I'd be down to kind of work on a set for that. Maybe. I'm like thinking about it. We have a tempered gore. Should probably save that. Is there an easy way to do that from here? Or do I have to actually go to the map? What is rhyme chain P temp? Wait, what is this? What does rhyme chain P mean? Is it just its name? Why is it all like blue? Is there just like a affix on this map? Speed eating mushroom mancer in wide range. That's just the arena. Oh.
Time for a quick break.
Oh, we have a tempered gore here. 3-star. With just bonus reward weapons. Sure, I'll just save it for now. Wait, can I not save the Jindahad? Or do I have to go into the arena itself? Like I have to physically go in the arena, maybe? Oh no, it's like, wait, hold on. This is active monsters. So is it not active? It's so weird. You can say without going in? Okay, but like how? Detailed details? Oh, like this. Oh my god. Create quest. No, this is like create quest though. How would I save it? It's active, hit square. Yeah, but it's just create. I can't save it as an investigation. Click it again. Oh, okay. This is all right. All right, that was a little too much. That was a little too much. It's fine. We have a tempered gore. We have a tempered Dahad. I think that's super interesting. It's a bunch of shitty weapon parts. Okay. Okay. I mean, so what gives wide range? A few different items, right? Can look at it.
Well, okay. What are we making today?
You got wide range from charm. Oh, there is a mushroom charm. Thank you. You actually pointed that out.
Got something in mind?
There is a mushroom charm. Gives you mushroom mancer. And you get level 3 of that. That's easy enough. What the hell is Suja pieces? I keep seeing Suja parts.
Anything catch your eye?
It's trying to drive me crazy. Such a what? Such a these? Nice. There's Azu's pants. How's the Azu's? I just want to look to see what naturally gives a wide... Hey, is it this? Like Shiwu? Get earplugs from Shiwu. You have to acquire one first? Yeah, but like, what do you get? Is that from fishing? If it's from fishing, I'm gonna crash out. What the fuck is the... Oh my god. Silled coat. Silled hood. Trades? Oh, you have to do trades? Oh my god, brother. These are all trades. Using... What the fuck, man? Bro. All these pieces are from trades?
You know where to find me.
Real? Okay, brother, please. Let me just open the map. I don't care about what's active, what's like... What do the trades take, though? It's just kind of a pain in the ass. They're different each day. Not as no hair. Very nice. Okay.
Would you like to trade something?
I mean, I don't know if I want to trade something necessarily. Okay, so we can get... Okay, so you can... So this is something we can get right here. We need 2 of these, though. How the fuck am I going to get 2 of these? So we need that. That's silled cotton. Oh, here's Azu's... Wait, where's a Wilk gem? Where the hell do I get a Wilk gem from? Oh my god, this is insanity. This guy's got mud shrimp. V-Bucks? Dalthodon wool. Fine windward alloy. What the fuck? Wyveria gatherers? Bro.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep.
So now that we have... Okay, how am I going to get that much silled cotton, brother? Are you kidding me? Can I even, like, make it now? I assume I can, no? Wait, what? Brother. Oh, it's rarity 6. It should be somewhere here. Oh, it has 2 pieces? Did I go buy it? Yeah, this is definitely like... This is a meme set for sure. Oh, here. Right? Or what happened? Oh my god. No. I swear I just saw it. I'm getting too old for this. Here. Oh my god. Okay, so this... Brother, I don't have enough for this. What do you mean I gotta get multiple parts of this? I gotta make the coat and the hood? Are you insane? gives wide range, though. This gives wide range. Items affect nearby allies with allies in a much wider radius with 60%, 66% of their efficacy. We want full efficacy, though. This is an interesting meme set, though. I do like the idea behind it.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
We'll throw this on.
Fit you to a T.
I guess we'll start building. I don't know. Do I really give a shit about that? I kind of want to see what it does because it sounds funny. A fancy hood, yeah. I actually don't even know what it looks like. Register this loadout as Mushroom Man. Okay. And then what is this? It suggests we put earplugs on this. I can't even do... Oh, no, I do have 2 earplugs. That's fine. Yeah, what does it look like? Yeah, terrible. Looks like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Battle Van Braces. All right, so to make this work, I have to like basically gather, like find and gather the cringiest items.
Anything catch your eye?
What the hell is Battle Van Braces? They're also rarity 6. Is it more like... Oh, here. Okay. So these we can just make right away. And these give free meal. You probably add the gems for it. I might. Gives you predetermined chance of consuming a food or drink item for free. Oh. Goodbye financing DoorDash when I could just get free food. Hell yeah.
Now that's a good choice.
Just don't pay. Yeah, guys, if you run out of the store after you eat, you don't have to pay. All right, and what is this? What are we thinking about here? We're thinking of botany. We're throwing a botany gem on this. Oh, do we have a 2-star botany gem? Ooh. We don't. Perfect. Perfect. We have a 1-star, though. I guess it's better than nothing. All right. Yeah, I don't know how to get the Suja stuff. That's going to drive me insane. This recommends a crazed meld for it. Oh, true. I could meld for it. This recommends a crazed hunting horn. Why a crazed hunting horn? Because stam regen and poison. I mean, I gotta hunt this. I gotta hunt this bozo. I gotta hunt a Gypkaros. Not even a plus. Just a regular Gypkaros tail? Suja Textiles is going to be at trades as well, which is cringe. Gotta farm the items that you use solely for trading that give points and whatever map. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it's those... Oh my god, brother. What is the deal with that? Everything here is just... This is a meme set, but it's also like just... All right, what's the other one? Resounding Galahad. Don't I already have one of those? Oh yeah, right here. Sure, just make this for now. High effort meme set for no good reason. Well, it's fun, right? The reason's fun. Yeah, just put it on. Fuck it. Whoa. Yeah, they gotta bring in like layered weapons, man. Because this is one of the cooler looking hunting horns. But it's a good meme though. It's like Mushroom Answer seems like a good meme. But like making this not this Suja thing is ridiculous. Also, why do like these websites take up 99% of my RAM? Is it really a meme though? It kind of is. You said you wanted complexity and something to chase. Yeah, it's true. I mean, we are just kind of chilling right now anyway. I'm just wondering, like, is it worth it? Do I have a Dragon KO jewel? I do not. But I probably have something else KO. I'm sure. Charge up KO. Wait, I don't have. I should have, right? Oh, here's just a KO. No, that's 2. I have Frost KO. I put this on. It's not gonna make any sense. And at that point, though, if it doesn't make any sense, why put it on? Right? Because I could just put on like a Attack Jewel 3. Drain Jewel 2. Probably have some of those somewhere. Does anyone know if jewels save? Like when you save a set, does it save the jewels or does it not? I assume it would, because that would be cringe if it didn't, right? I must have a Drain Jewel 1 somewhere. Yes. Okay. Are you still in the gym? No, not as much as I should be. Thanks for reminding me. All right, and we don't have the charm. I have to make the charm too. My bad, didn't know. No, you're good. You're good. I have to make this stupid charm, this mushroom charm. And what the hell did this mushroom charm? Did it need a conga? Actually, can I upgrade my armor that I'm currently wearing?
Anything catch your eye?
Like this? Can I upgrade this? I don't have that many like armor spheres, man. Yeah, I think I gotta meld for them. Holy shit, bro. Alright, at least it's like Defense 62, which is 55k to upgrade this piece of shit coat. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit that event quest. Not enough monster parts to turn into spheres? I don't really want to do that. I like to keep them. I'm a hoarder. 55k for an 62 defense is insane. Okay.
What are we making today?
We're not making anything today because apparently I have to go out and like farm a bunch of this shit for This dumbass mushroom charm. Okay, where is it? Right here. Brother, I have to go get a conga pelt. Alright, let's go do a low rank conga, I guess.
Right.
What are you guys doing? Anyone doing anything fun? You're doing an arc build for gem. You're doing a tempered Duna investigation. Those are cool. Actually, I'll just put one up. I must have one, right?
Checking in, gamers. Stay humble and hungry, my fellow
Well,
knobs.
I kind of want to... Does it give
I'll be waiting here.
just Julian? They have the 8 months. Appreciate it. My monster field guide. Can I get it from high rank? No. It has to be a low rank conga. Brother. All right, let's go help somebody doing a low rank conga. One person. Dorian is HR3. All right, Dorian. All right, Dorian. Let's get you this conga. You got an investigation for a congola? Wait, brother, did you pin a congola investigation? This isn't even MSQ. I just realized I didn't set it to. What is this guy doing out here? This guy's investigating low rank monsters at HR3? What is going on? Are they okay? I thought it was going to be like MSQ Congo. This guy's purposefully hunting this. He's like, bro, I gotta make the set. You ever joined Dorian's quest? Oh, good shit. Good thing it's 1 billion miles away.
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Does he have a hunter profile? I'm assuming not. Oh, he does. Okay. I thought it was like loading in blank. Holy shit, the lag. What are we rocking here? Oh, he already did it?
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
You already fucking killed it? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds about right. How long were you on this for? 10 minutes. Alright, Dorian, don't mind if I come in here and take your fucking kill. He's really freaking out, like, what the hell? Who is this guy? Oh, we got one pelt. Hey, great job, man. Good job on your investigation. Glad I could be there to help. I did everything I could. He said, good work. Yeah, you know me, man. All right. Please tell me that's enough pelts. Oh my god, we actually got... Whoa. He had that up for like 10 minutes, though. You gotta turn off this I think this website is gonna crash my game. Holy shit. Right, there we go. Or maybe the game is gonna crash my game. Oh my god, bro. There we go. Okay. Okay, perfect. All right. What do we got?
What are we making today?
I'm sorry. What the fuck did I get from that quest if it wasn't conga pelts?
Done already?
It's the little monkeys? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my god. Conga pelts are different than Congala pelts. Oh my god. It's unfortunate because you carved 3 Conga and all had brood bone. Yeah, I noticed that too. I just didn't want to think about it. Okay.
We have no idea when a monster might appear.
Let's stay on our toes.
There is a way to, like, check. There we go. With its complicated systems. Luckily, we can just waypoint the small monkeys and go. Okay. Nope. Nope. I'm actually somehow more upset now. So... how the hell do I go into low rank? How do I go into low rank Scarlet Forest? You can do it through optional quests. Do a low rank. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm going to absolutely fucking lose it, man.
Yes.
They separate them in World, which makes it weird that they didn't in Wilds. Yeah, in Worlds you had like a... you could do a low rank investigation expedition or a high rank one. I should have thought of that before I queued in. But I wasn't thinking about it. I don't know.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Me too. I hope I find something useful as well. Thought you needed help. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, I'll need some help on this. What up, Randy?
Break den scat.
Mr. used to upload vids frequently. Yeah, I know. I haven't uploaded for... since yesterday. I will try to be more on it. Oh my god. Holy shit. We did it. I might need more. I don't know. I might be upset if I need more. Unironically. Okay. H Madness with the 10 gifted subs to the community. Thank you so much, H Madness. Very cool of you to do that. Yeah, thank you so much for those gifted subs. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. As the gifted sub enjoyers. Can finance the DoorDash now. Now I gotta wait for the Twitch payout. I don't have enough credit built up to finance McDonald's yet. It ain't looking good. All right. Bank denied me my chicken nuggets loan. You guys are like mounting it and shit. Even for a $5 meal? I mean, because I have to approve my pay stubs. And I don't have any pay stubs. So they're refusing to give me my milkshake loan. It's annoying. Oh, I'm mounting it for real? And you set a trap? There's no shot you're setting a trap for a low-rank Kongola. What the fuck are you guys doing? Why not? Why are you guys try-harding this thing? It's like, it's 1 star. I'm just trying to get my conga. Why are you pocket hunting them? Because I just wanted to do this for pelts. I'm not doing a quest with Ox because he's so judgmental. I don't think I'm that judgmental. Alright. What the fuck was that, bro? Brother, I know damn well. I know damn... Alright. Jesus Christ, man. Yo, why is it... Alright. Okay, perfect. Awesome. It was 1 hit. Yeah, that was crazy work, guys. That was a close one, brothers. Great job, guys. Very close. Close hunt. Good hunt. Thanks for the help, man. Just left us to fight it. Brother, I think you had it handled. You used mega bombs and you used like 3 traps. You use more utility on a level 1 Kongola that I have seen multiplayer hunters use on a tempered Gormagala. Unironically.
I heard from the others.
Was this a rare? This thing looks kind of rare. I can't get it though. Oh, and it ran away. Perfect.
Yep.
All right.
Anything catch your eye? Look good?
Okay. So how do we upgrade it now? Okay, so now it uses plus.
I'm ready to work.
Mushroom Charm 2. I need a Uth Duna Water Gem. Okay. For Mushroom Mancer, rank 3.
Fit you to a T.
Very cool.
Right.
Well, I don't assume any lobby members have that. Wait, we actually do have one. Wait, you literally have an Uth Duna Water Gem quest, right? We have only one quest and it's for Uthduna. Okay. Sure. I don't know why. I don't know how, but Pepper Jam was ready. Was Pepper Jam like a knower? Or was that like, because I saw them doing that already. Did Pepper Jam know that I'm making a very cooked build? And they're like, I'll just set this up for now. We need to do the armor sphere. No, I'm just farming my pants. Okay, I figured, because I saw you doing this earlier. At least they queued for the right hunt. Those 1-stars really sneak up on you. The Congola quest is like... The hell? One of like the easier ones too. Allegedly. Wait, they get pretty difficult. You thought you needed some help? I did. I actually did need help. Thank you for that.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
All right. This is definitely an interesting build. That means I have to keep like a mushroom loadout on me. Ew. Oops. Sorry. I did not mean to poison you, brother. Okay, Momo was inviting me to play Repo. You shock trapped it? You animal! I was going for a takedown. Nice. Perfect. I sort of like changed. That's fine. Wait, was that like my free item consumption that just happened too? I didn't realize it. What is going on here, brother? Okay. Yo, this thing's starting to piss me off. Yeah, free meal. So it didn't even... That's actually kind of big. So I have a chance to like use a mega pot, but it doesn't consume the quantity. That's cool. So I get free mega pots sometimes. That's nice. Okay, this Deshagama's like the most cringe. So is this Jagras but fatter? He's one of like the apex monsters. So kind of. It's like if the Jagras was a elder monster or an elder dragon. Okay. That's someone luring potted it over here. Oh my goodness. Is there a cap on duels? I don't believe so. Do I have this, or should I go for AMD FSR? Maybe? Unless the whole stream breaks. That's pretty gross, huh?
That's another question.
Updating your PC specs? Good point.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Soon, Smile.
Let it go to waste. Another Arkfeld. So the species found a way to prevail after all.
And coding's still way too high for some reason. I don't know why. All right. Hopefully we get a gem from this. I think there was a gem that comes from this. Arkveld in the back. Nice shot. Nice. Uth Duna water gem. Get some extra gems too. Crit stat. Expert. We didn't have any expert 3s. That's cool. $75 buffs. Sheesh. Oh, R2 between songs. Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. I think it's like timing it, I assume. We have some combined rewards, but they're kind of... They're okay. Tempered ones would be better. Alright.
Well, yep.
Let's get our... Mushroom Mancer 3 talisman.
I'm ready to work.
Okay.
See you later.
Cool. So now we have Mushroom Mancer 3. What the hell is that? Is there a fucking earthquake? Yo. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna make a I'll make a mushroom loadout. Forget which mushrooms we needed. We needed, I think, Devil's Blight, something else. So, Box, what's up, Wheezy? All right. So the idea with this is adamant seeds, mite seeds.
And you play anime games, so you're like a super
Nice.
Barry,
Smiley
thank you
face.
for the 44 months. Appreciate that. Toadstool parashrooms. Parashroom, toadstool, nitro shroom, and devil's blight. And then there's seeds as well, right? There was adamant seeds, and then there was mite seeds. And those give different, like, property effects, right? That's the idea, at least. Okay. Oh, and blue shrooms as well. Do I have any of them? Okay, there's one over. Okay, so then... Oh, interesting. Okay, so like potions also, because of wide range, potions also help people. That is cool. Celia, relax. My goodness. Oh, wait, is this the funny animation? Oh, that was it. That was just jumping on the bed. Okay, cute. All right. Let's register it. And this is called mushrooms. Okay. Easy enough. So I guess the mushrooms give like really good properties, but we don't have wide range 3. This is the only thing.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Oh, we don't have a mature Wyveria lantern. Where do we get those? Where do we get those? God. Mature Wyveria lantern. I'm guessing somewhere in Wyveria. God, that is annoying, huh? That is really annoying.
Goodbye.
Then we want to get what the...
Yep.
I said the crazed horn, right?
What are we making today?
Or was it? Yeah, here. But we need... Oh, the Gyp Karos. Okay.
Done already?
Where is this thing? Oh, here. Does its tail drop normally? Yeah, it does. From high rank and low. Oh, it's only high rank. That makes sense. All right.
Right.
What do you guys got? Anyone got anything good? Arkveld. And you're doing the Frenzied Yunkatku. Jonklers out there doing God knows what. You get investigation for this? Sure. I had a tempered Arkveld on this map. I didn't even see it. Made chicken enchiladas? That sounds pretty good. I could finance some chicken enchiladas right now for sure. Post in chef chat. True, you should. Okay. God. That sucks. I can't make the silt pieces unless I find those ancient Wyverian treasures. Kind of annoying. So we want to use this, right? Adamant Seed. And then we use the Might Seed. Nice. And then we can do, like, Potion, Mega Potion. So, like, ideally, if I have, like, if somebody's getting low, and I just use a potion, they should be healed, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice, that's cool. I don't know what any of these do, like Toadstool, Perish Room. Oh, I see. Nice. It's not dead. What a faker? Yeah, he fakes it. So what is like, do all the mushrooms just like give me different things? Like different I don't know, effects, or how does it work? Like I ate the parashroom, but I don't know what it does for me. What's up, Casey? Playing some hunting horn, man. Hunting horn is sick. Good hunt. Yeah, it was a good little hunt. We're trying to get specific parts from it, though. Uh-oh. Parashroom was for armor skin? Really? Oh, it does say that. Okay, what about this then? Blue shroom. That's just health. Oh, and it's widespread health. Ooh. So back to you start reacting with R2 from the basic triangle attack. You can start reciting with R2 from the basic triangle attack and triangle, circle, ground pound. Okay. It's good to know. Okay. I don't know if I have enough to make it now. Was it 2 tail or was it 4? It might have been 4. Might have been 4 tail. Yeah, high rank tips is totally fine. And I might getting back to you, especially since I'm learning hunting horn. Trying to, at least. And like all these parts are from like gimmicky, like Suja stuff is from trade-ins, Azuz is from trade-ins, my Sild hood is from trade-ins. That's so annoying. Alright, we need 2 more tails. Yippee.
Understood.
Do I want to put any gems on this? I think I had gems on this, right? Did I have any more, though? And there was a Drain Jewel 1. Did I get a Drain Jewel 2 by chance? I thought I did. No, I guess not. I got an Expert Jewel, but... cares about that? Okay.
Yes.
Thank you for putting this up, by the way. Appreciate it. Oh, Devil's Blight is dash juice. The Mega Potion, and blue shrooms are to heal. Yeah, Devil's Blight. Armor skin should be Parashroom, maybe.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Interesting, okay.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use.
Moonlight Shine Bright song called? I'm not sure. I have to look at it. What, did it just play, or... This is Bird Week 2. Fire and ice.
There it is. It seems we heard about the facility appearing during the battle. Further study is needed to secure the area for mining. Hunt authorized.
Understood.
Did I not bring Devil's Blade with me? I did, right? Yeah, right here.
Nice to meet you.
I'll XH.
Space Romantic with the 80 months. Welcome back. Thank you, Space Romantic. Appreciate that. Okay, brother. You guys just beating my ass. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Ooh.
Thanks. That helped.
Why does the Jonkler join the lobby and start spamming Cosby time? What does he mean by that? Okay.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Hopefully we get some tail. That's all we really need. What do you mean by that? Like literally monster parts. Nice, we got it. Okay, good stuff. Or was that gold crown too? I didn't even notice it. Likely story. Why are you guys making it seem like I'm sus? I'm not being sus, okay? That's what she calls me. Okay. All right.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
You wanted this.
Perfection.
And then
Got something in mind?
I believe we can make this, the crazed melody.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
I'm jonklin' it. Okay. Cool. Now that they put on this is a Sonaris jewel. Interestingly enough. Sonaris. I don't know if I have one though. I think I have level 3. Possibly. Yeah, here I have a level 3 hunting horde duration melodies increased. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. All right. It's starting to look like a little bit of a build. I kind of get it.
Would you like to trade something?
I'm a little annoyed, though, that I can't get the Sild stuff. I think that probably means I have to do more missions in Wyveria so I can get the Wyveria trading materials. Like the mature Wyveria lantern. Ugh.
Okay. Bye.
Okay. I still don't know how to get, like, Suja stuff. I'm guessing literally add Suja. What the hell's wrong? Where's my invite? What's up, Eliza? Hope work was good. What's Friday night, too? Okay. Suji gear requires Suji textile, which is trade only.
I heard from the others.
Are you looking for something?
Okay, these are the mystery orbs. These are relics. I don't need these. I get this though if I want, right? What do I have a bunch of? Do I care? Hello? By amount? Hello? Really? Okay.
There you are.
Sure. I can't be fucked. That's the only one I wanted though, right? Oh, right. Drain Jewel 2.
I hope it suits your taste.
All right, and then is that it? Yeah, it's textile only. It's trade only. But
Here's what you asked. It's all yours. Let me know if there's anything you want.
oh god. Wait, that means that like. Oh Jesus. Okay. What a pain in the ass this is gonna be.
I'll see you later then.
Yes. Would you like to trade something?
Okay. All right. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna sweat it too much, I guess. Let's put that second drain jewel on. Wherever it is. Where is it? Right here. I think that was good for now. Since I can't do shit otherwise, I guess. All right, what's our Wait, that's really annoying though, cuz it's going to be so many traded items that I still need. But yeah, we got wide range 4. So we don't even have oh, because we're missing a piece. Oh my god. So it's only wide range 4, so it's not full util. Oh no, that's something else. Yeah, wide range 4, 66% efficacy and not 100%. Additional digest, yeah, so we already have that. Free meal we have. Stamina thief. Oh, that's from using the horn. So we have like exhaust potential on weapons. Botanist we'd get from equipment, which we don't have any because we're still missing pieces that I wanted to make, which I can't. Because I guess it's like, I don't know what Azu's pants is. What is Azu's pants? That's from something else. Suja and Azu's. It's all from trading materials. All right. What do we got? Anything interesting? You got a Gore Magala. And then we have this. Is there we have Crippler who is almost level 400 HR. Jesus, bro. Alright, we'll look for some investigations, I guess. Should try to do some in Wyveria so we can, like, pick up items while we're there. Yeah, I ideally want 100% on wide range, so they get 100%, you know, value from using like items. But I like the idea of like use like a Devil's Blight and everybody gets dash juice, right? I think that's how that works.
Quest by order of the guild.
I guess for now I'll do some. There's Wyveria Lantern, yeah. So we need to like run around and pretty much collect stuff. Like, is there anything here?
A tempered monster. Look at the size of that skull.
These are all regular ones. Okay. Okay. I feel like I have more to do now. Like, instead of just... I have to, like, look for mushrooms now, and then I also have to look for seeds as well. I got things I could be doing, man. What is this? White Gleam Gemstone. Oh, okay. You just get an Origin Wilk Gem. You get the gatherers to get the mushrooms and seeds necessary. Yeah, I already sent them out to do that. It's just like, I have botany, I think, now, so I can gather more. Should I want to, you know what I mean? Good miss. I don't like me showing up and immediately not doing anything.
Playing Hunting Horn now won't absolve your sins of the past.
What the hell? What are my sins of the past? What did I do? Did you see that? I stopped his, like... I stopped his ultimate. Wait, I'm actually like Giga Chad, no? What? His tail can do that? Roll through it. Huge. White seed. And then yeah, I got like a lot I can I guess do now. Like in terms of seeds, and I gotta put down my bubble. Yeah, I feel like I have way more shit I gotta do now. Any weed, OG? What the hell are you talking about, Art? I don't have any weed. Damascus set for wide range. Yeah, I'm kind of following like a build, but I'll look into the Damascus set after this. I'm kind of not liking the trade that I have to do. You want to capture this? Can. Just looking at it? Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it, Hunter. Don't fall for the bait. It's not dead. Oh, now it is. Yeah, I got the trap, guys. And they fucked it up. Ringus said twice destroys a little flash stone so he can never do it again. Oh.
This is a rare research opportunity.
Smart.
Can't let it go to waste.
Wait, and also free mail. Okay, so this is big because when you eat food, free meal can activate. Also, when you use like seeds and mushrooms and you eat them for buffs, there's a chance a free meal will activate there too, so you won't use it. That's neat. I like the interaction. Because they're like, can this content creator shut the fuck up and just finish the quest? Nobody cares, bro. Let me look at the Damascus set as well. I was just doing this for the Wyveria currency. I was hoping I would get a Wyveria mature lantern, but I didn't. Unlucky. 102 buffs supplied, bro. 102 fucking buffs. Insane. I'm not even using the right thing. I'm using the Resounding Galahad. I should be using the Crazed Melody more because it gives attack up. But I keep forgetting to do that since I just crafted it. Circle, triangle, slams with art. You can start songs from any of the circle, triangle slams with R2. Don't end in the triangle if the horn is already down on the ground. I might be misunderstanding that. So instead of doing triangle slam, you can just R2, and then it'll be like it'll count as a triangle, circle, triangle. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Okay, what was I trying to do? I don't even fucking remember. Oh, the Damascus set.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Where is it? So this gives wide range. I guess I could wear this instead of the Suja, because I can't mix Suja, and the pants too. You're doing an extra triangle after the slam attack. Okay, am I? So, like... I'd have to like kind of do it. I'm doing extra slam attack. So am I pressing triangle again when I could be pressing R2 again? Is that what you're saying? First horn for the buffs, then using Arcvel to reset the buff timers from both horns. Yeah, because of the extender, right? Although this says use the Resounding Galahad and apply attack up, knockback, negate. Make sure to keep these buffs running the entire fight by using extended melodies on the Resounding Galahad. Yeah. So you apply the buffs with Crazed Melody, and you just keep spamming basically extended melody. You can start them with one hit earlier. Just R2 when you've slammed into the ground. Okay, I'll have to try that to see what you mean. All right, so this has... Yeah, so this gives wide range as well. I do kind of want an extra point in wide range, so I should probably make it... What does the head give? The head also gives wide range. I think I just need one more point in wide range, though, right? Yeah, this gives 1 point in wide range. And 1 point in item prolonger. Which both are good, too. Feels so hard to try and explain it, but it's not the most... No, it's not. It's been a fun weapon to learn, though. I've been liking it. It's like a neat weapon. I really started running it because, like, I've done the Gore Magala a bunch of times already. I'm just trying to, like, help other people do it. But when they cart, I'm a little annoyed. Because then I'm like, dude, we could just do this if you guys don't cart. So then I started playing Hunting Horns and realized, like, you get a bunch of good buffs from Hunting Horns. Like, those Echo Bubbles are kind of sick. Like the element resistance and defense up bubbles are kind of cool, no? But yeah, they're interesting. So do I want this or do I want? Oh, this also gives Mushroom Mancer, the Dober Greaves. Okay, let's use a Damascus though. This seems smart. Bubbles are super cool. They buff your damage too. Yeah, the bubbles are definitely really cool.
Alrighty. Perfection.
The Resounding Melody with 3 bubbles is giga damage. I need more Guardian Scales and ore as well. Fuck. That's okay. At least we got 1 extra range up, so we're not losing a bunch of fucking value off of using our edibles. I can put 1 gem on this, though, huh? What would I even want to put on this? An earplugs jewel? Do I have any earplugs? I already put earplugs on my chest. I probably have earplugs 3 now. How much earplugs does this give? If I had an earplugs 3, that would be nice, but I don't have an earplugs 3. Like throttle. Wait, don't I have an earplugs 3 somewhere else though? I have a counter attack already put on. Chain? We could use this technically. It's for a meme though. The hunt for the earplugs 3. A horn, yuck. You don't like horn? What's wrong with horn? Horn is kind of sick, no? I think horn is sick. Alright, so we want more Damascus pieces. Or one more Damascus piece. I don't know what I would run for a helm. Let's use a whole bunch of gobbler stuff. Gobbler pieces. Use the sealed hood. Oh, I guess that's what we want, a sealed hood. So we want Wyveria. Yeah, no, I will say, like, learning horn has been kind of... It's been fun, but it's like a very, very unique weapon. Definitely very unique. You guys are popping off here, doing a big hunt. I like the gun lance, bros. I think gun lance is another cool weapon to learn. Like I said, mostly want to do Wyveria quests for now until we get that matured Wyverian helmet. Also, these guys drop the Guardian pelts, or is that just from the... I forget what that's from. What are the Guardian pelts from?
I'll be waiting here.
Is it from the Doshagama? Yeah, Doshagama. So I guess I'll be hunt for some Guardian Doshagamas. Oh, these drop a 2? Okay. We'll do the Guardian Fulgur. Well, tempered would be nice. Right. Do I care about the gems though? I'm not sure what I care about more. Is the gems or what? Tempered. I mostly care about it being in Wyveria so I can try to find stuff. Alright, let's like do this one. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do this one. The Shagama or Anjanath. Okay, I've been Switch X only since MH3. Switch X only since MH3? Sheesh, bro. I don't know what I started using dual blades for... I kind of want to go back to dual blades. I'm not gonna lie. I think there is a dual blades angle at some point. I just don't know when. We'll see. Dual blades is just really like punishing though too. Okay, I went by a bunch of shrooms. I'm certainly on an arc right now, though, with this. Yeah, there we go. We got a mature Wyveria Lantern. Very nice. We'll need, I think, 2 of those for the Sild Hood. Hello, friends. It is I. We'll eat the blue shroom. Then we'll eat the Devil's Blight. Nitro Shroom. Parashroom. Toadstool. And then we have some seeds we could eat as well. Dude, I'm like a fucking goblin over here. Okay, and then we lose connection. Very nice. Perfect. I'm glad I did all that. Okay, and then we start griefing.
Come on, you're better than this.
Jesus. So it's from triangle circle. You're saying I'm doing an extra triangle attack. I was doing it there, but didn't have the song queued up. I think I'm just starting out with a triangle attack, though. Okay. Where did I take damage from the first time? Was it just bleed? I'm so confused by what just happened. I'm also not paying attention.
More supplies have been added.
Oh, I had bleed? Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I griefed a little too much. Triangle?
I'm with you.
Yeah, I'm like bad at like reading comprehension. I will say that much. So is there anything wrong with like what I'm doing here? Like this is how I queue up a song. Are you saying that I'm pressing a triangle an extra time when I don't? So the reason that I was pressing triangle is like I don't want to play just one song. Like I want to do the next song. So I'll start with like restore sharpness. So I'll queue that up and then triangle. So now I have 3 songs queued up. Now do slam finish. When you say slam finish, do you just mean right trigger? Or what is slam finish? So, okay, so are you saying for the end songs, like extend all melodies, instead of doing extend all melodies and pressing triangle circle, I just do R2? But that doesn't do anything. So I still have to queue up the song. Are you saying that? Like what I just did there? So instead of like queuing up a song, I could just... You're saying like just go straight into just playing the song instead of like starting on the next song? Is that what you mean? Because like if I want to queue up all 3 songs, I'm going to play all 3 songs, you know? Also lost all my buffs doing that. If you finish extend all melodies with a triangle circle. Damn. You can start playing it from that attack with R2. Okay. Let me eat because this thing's actually being a bit of a terrorist. Okay. I guess I won't eat because we just draw aggro. Olivia's staying still. Alisa's like doing fuck all on the secret. Oh, I see. Okay, I think it's just a faster way of doing it. That makes sense.
How do we tackle this beast? Come on, you're better than this.
Actually dying from bleeds is crazy. There's so many buffs I could be applying, man. Huge.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
You can play notes during the wound stub and when crit. Oh my god. Right, there's so much fucking tech to this. Oh, seeds. What is this bozo doing? Me, I'm the bozo. Wait, what? He went up? Oh, he's like enraged? What is going on? The NPCs are doing more work than me.
Nice, just a little more.
Hit it with everything.
What the fuck? Wait, that's broken. Playing like notes during it? That's crazy. Oh, you did? Where's the trap? Let's just capture it. I'm kind of getting tired. Alright. On to the next. Ideally not the Guardian Rathalos. There's so many shrooms over here. It's 5 total notes in rhythm during the stab. Oh, not the rhythm. Wait, there's rhythm. No. Nah, okay, we're not gonna do rhythm, okay? You can play 5 notes in rhythm, so you have to sit there and be like 1, 2, no. That's too much. I got too much. Also playing like Mushroom Mancer, bro. It's extra damage. Wait, really? Bro. Never mind. Somebody else take wounds. I'm not doing wounds. I'm not doing wounds. I have to play a fucking mini game during this. But you're a bard main? Brother, relax, okay? Wait, am I? No, I'm not, right? Why is there a second one? Bro, would be a Bard main. I kind of regret not playing Bard during Baldur's Gate, because, like, some of the Bard builds were pretty sick. There was like a dual crossbow bard build that was kind of nasty. I was looking it up. But then I went with a disgusting, broken, unethical, like cleric build with max haste. And we kind of like one-shot like every fight except the Hades fight. That fight was... That fight was a little strong. Yeah, that guy was unnecessary. Okay, listen, I'm trying to queue up my attacks here. Can you not scream at me? Boring. It was fun, though. What the fuck, bro? This guy just charges at me?
Let's begin then.
Oh, easy, boy.
I want knockback as well, right? Okay, I guess just spit on me. I want to try out the wound minigame. Alright, I fucked it up, I guess. I also have to listen to it. It sounds like there's a sound cue. Wait. Oh, I see. This guy's about to get 5 stacks of poison. Or I'm just gonna die. Alright, bro. Okay. Okay. It's a rhythm minigame, actually? How is it a rhythm minigame? I did nothing to help myself there. By the way. Just absolutely holding W into this Guardian Anjanath. Which I feel like, I mean, I did take a lot of damage, but without healing anything, by the way. But also it's like, should I be carding to these guys? Is my defense still kind of low? I guess they're strong, or it's a tempered, right? No, it's just a normal one. Okay. Brother and fucking Christ. Calm down. Does it matter which notes you play? For the thing? Oh, I think I see it. Okay.
Are you okay?
How the fuck did that happen? Okay. Oh, you got him. Huge. Check out this mount. I lied. Does it matter which notes? Like, do I press, like, circle or okay. I'm gonna try this again. Ew! Brother, I'm not gonna be that fucking smart with this. Are you kidding me? You're telling me these barbarians sit there and they fucking memorize their entire song sheet? Are you insane? Yeah, just memorize all 12 different song combos. It's five notes max. Alright, here's an easy mount. Guys, I fucking lied again. Okay, I guess I can look at it. Alright, maybe I am good. Alright, never mind. Get these guys out of my fucking way, man. Wait, they think I'm the problem. We drop aggro, please? So I can get myself a smoke nut? Whatever this is. Milky cocoon web. Guardian and Cosmic. Thank you guys for those resubs.
Damn,
Appreciate
dude,
you.
7 months.
Both 7 months.
Definitely
Huge.
a what the brown moment.
Thank you, man. Yeah, like, hunting horns are for, like, actual smart players. Like, this was a bit more than I thought I had to do. I'll be honest. I thought I could just walk in here and play some notes, but you actually got to think and shit. That's crazy. I haven't been doing my bubbles. I'm Mushroom Mancer. Haven't used a single seed. The NPCs think I'm an idiot. I still have to, like, dodge monster abilities. Like, what the hell is going on, dude? I have an offset attack. What the heck? Don't do it. Give me a mount. You still don't get it. Did he heal? I have to keep up 3 different buffs, bro.
This is nothing.
Ridiculous. Why is he healing for so much? Okay. We didn't extend them all? I thought I just did. Ooh. Alright, that was sick though. Okay, I feel like I learned a lot from that, but also was like really overwhelming, I guess. Partially, I don't know. It was kind of. Yeah, there was a lot going on there. There was definitely a lot going on. I feel like it's well, I feel like that was too much to like think about while also like worrying about the monster itself, I guess. Or is it the entire song list? I don't know. I'd have to have a cheat sheet. It's the button presses. It's like some of them, because some of them change. Sometimes it's like blue note is circle, and then other times red note is circle. But I guess if you memorize the combos, it's not a big deal. Just listen to Bones. Yeah, actually, I was listening to Bones the other day. Spent some Final Fantasy listening to Bones. I mean, it's fun. But I feel like if it was less stressful with, like, having to fight 2 Guardians, probably would have been better. Are we still missing, something here? Yeah, the ore. We're still missing some ore. That's okay. Actually, let's see if the kid has the ore. Yeah, I know about the previous note to start the new note. I got that. That made sense to me. Are we still letting that cook? Okay, what about you? Okay, we can make this now though. Nope, because I fucking lied about that as well, actually. We need 2 of those for 2 sealed con. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Yo, can I join a quest? Yeah, Fusium's... Yeah, I found 1 Fusium or Fukium, whatever, from mining, so it's not a big deal. I can get that whenever. Probably confused my yapping, but you're getting... No, Den, you actually have been helping me with this, because I haven't really watched, like, any videos. I watched, like, one Hunting Horn video, and the guy's like... He explained, like, the notes thing, like, start a note for a new song with the ending note of the last song. Then he explained, like, echo bubbles, and I kind of got all that, but, like, the intricacies of pressing R, like, 2 twice, like, all that stuff was, like, beyond me. I didn't even think about it. Especially the press R2 in between, after you press R2 in between the notes and the minigame. Yeah, I no fucking clue about that stuff. So that's been helpful. Why is there a tempered Chattacabra? What even... That's kind of nice. That's a lot of gems. But I'm still stuck in Wyveria. Actually, I should change it to Wyveria, so I'm getting all the tempered Wyveria stuff. You can also press extra notes with forward B, and forward Y with just 1 attack. All right, so see, that's already too much now. Now we're doing too much. Forward B and forward Y. Then there's hilt stab and shortcut to quick resettle. Bro, what the fuck, man? Bro, what happened to just press button and attack? What happened to Monster Hunter? What? What the fuck? Nah, I'm already overwhelmed with like all the Mushromancer stuff, while adding this on top of it. I'm not trying to crash out. Tempered Anjanath, if you want to join. Oh, you have one up? Yeah, I'd obviously rather join the squad lobbies if you guys are popping off. We got a Ray Dow. We got a Tempered Arkveld you guys are doing with Jonkler and Burrito. I like this. I like the 2 HR40s that are with the HR almost 400 doing the Awakening from a Dream quest. That's nice. Yeah, I'll join you for this. Hunting horn mains are built different. We're not just killing a monster. We're playing bangers on top of it. Brother, this like Mushromancer thing where I'm like, I can eat adamant seeds. I can eat Devil's Blight. It gives me dash juice effect. Heal my party with blue mushroom potions because I have wide range. While also uptiming my song with my first horn. Switch into my second horn to extend all melodies. Like, bro, what the fuck is it? Oh, make sure I keep my echo bubbles in rotation. Oh, but somebody just took damage. Swap out for like, what is going on? Like, what the fuck is actually happening? Like, it sounds sick because it's like huge utility value, like more utility value than anybody else, outside of like Lance players who are there for like, you know, aggro reset and stuff, which those are cool too. But I didn't realize how much shit you actually can do on a hunting horn. Like, you're swapping between horns, keeping up your song tempos. And I'm like, Mushromancer sounds fun because I can drink a Mega Potion and give that to everybody. But now it's like, okay, there's other things you can do because you can use, like you can eat your seeds, your Might Seed, your Adamant Seed, eat your shrooms. My bug is a ton of utility, okay. Yeah, but your bug's utility is for you, no? Just start fucking eating this shit. I'm just fucking sitting back. I'm just sitting back here eating mushrooms in the middle of the fucking boss fight. Like an absolute gremlin. Yo, you guys got this? I'm just gonna eat my toadstool. You guys got this shit? It's poison, but I can live it because I'm a Mushromancer. Like, what the fuck is that guy doing? Yo, is that guy good? Somebody check on that guy. What the fuck is he doing? Eating mushrooms back there? That's a poison mushroom. I know for sure because I make antidotes with that shit. I'm just sitting over here playing my bongos after. Yeah, I gotta do this. You guys want status up, right? All right, we'll get status up. Watch the tail. You guys want divine protection? Don't worry, guys. I'm healing all of us with this. All right, now that I have all 100 buffs, almost done. All right, guys, one more buff, and then we'll be good. Oh, my echo bubble went down. All right, we'll start this. Start the mini game up. All right, echo bubble, echo bubble. Get your defense ups. Get your stamina regen ups. Echo bubble. I know you need this dual blades user. Swap out my horn. All right, horn swapped. Attack up now. I want to extend all melodies, but later. We want knockback. Negate knockback. Restore sharpness. Actually, I fucked it up already. I did the wrong song. I fucked up my whole thing. My songs are fucked up. I extended the melodies, though, which is good. Didn't give us attack up for some reason. Because I'm griefing, I guess. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. Guys, I'm playing the wrong notes. Nobody told me this. I'm playing the wrong notes. There we go. Holy shit. Wrong notes, my bad, guys. Wrong notes. Okay. Alright, guys. Off we go. I'm gonna eat a blue mushroom. Heal ourselves, I guess. Yeah, this is fucking... I feel like I'm... I feel like I gotta do Adderall. Like, I gotta actually be on Adderall to play this. I'm like, I'm not even being, like, facetious. Oh, wait. Mature? No, regular Wyveria Lantern. Guys, I might have to make a stop at the Wyveria Lantern farm. I think we already passed it, actually. Damn. You see that big rock? We gotta drop that big rock on it. I think I'm still rolling my melodies. I'll just extend these for now so we can chill. Huge. Alright, go back into this. Switch out my horns. Let's see. Oh, I did. I dropped off status attack, but everything else has been up. You want status attack up, right? Okay. All right. So here's where I can drink a pot and it heals everybody. Huge. We do a little memeing here as well.
Papa thanks for a stream.
I think I still have self-improvement up. Yeah, I already had it up. How long do the melodies last for? Like, how often should I be using extend all melodies? Because I feel I feel like I'm on a timer. Like, is it a minute? Is it every 5 minutes? It's got to be like a minute or something, like 60 seconds. Like, I don't know how long the songs last for. Last a good while with Horn Maestro, but you end up playing extended with this a lot anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. Does it feel good to like have like 100 fucking billion? Like, look at the top left. You have like 100 billion buffs on you. You have damage up, attack up, defense up. Like, it must feel pretty comfy playing with Horn, right? With like, especially with like echoes and stuff, like defense echoes, resistance echoes. Like, this one gives defense echoes, and the other one gives stamina regen, too. Like, that must feel pretty decent, no? I mean, I'd have to go do, like, a temp, Gormagala to be able to tell. I can't really tell with just these. Because these kind of feel, you know, relatively simple. Cripper's email farming. Been deleting emails from my Gmail for 2 hours. Jesus. 89,000 with 40 deleted. Holy shit. That's crazy. Collecting buffs like Pokemon by pressing the left bumper. Oh, but left bumper? Oh, wait, no. It says 22 minutes and 34 seconds. That's not my food though, right? Oh, thank you. Wait, I'll have to check inside of a... Alright, I'm gonna put up a... I think I have a Temp Gormagala, maybe? What do you guys have? Anything? Oh my god. Let's try it with this. Timers on the top right of each icon. I see that now, yes. The little buff. Okay, thank you for that. Big tip, Churros. Thank you. See, there's a bunch of nuanced things I just didn't, like, get in this game, man. There's still so many. I feel like I'm always figuring out something else. Figuring out something else. So this right here, yeah, so there's like a little tiny wheel above the heat buff that we just got. That's big. That's big info. Big meta. Guys?
Look at the size of that scar.
Are you doing the Nursilla first? Or are they hunting something else? Oh, you are? Okay. How are you, my friend? I'm pretty good. Nyox, how are you? Alright, we're just capping it. Okay. I should just queue these up, I guess, right? Okay. Have you seen the movie in this game? Yeah, and we had Discord watch it not too long ago too. It was a Discord movie night for it. They loved it. I thought it was fantastic, right? No self-improvement going. Okay, perfect. Wait, what? Oh, it's two of them. Oh my god. Really? Oh, I thought it was mounted, my bad. Bro. Yeah, it's huge. Okay, now we switch over. Okay. Eat a blue mushroom. Help that person out. Okay, alright. So this is feeling pretty good. So they seemingly are lasting a while. And if I really want, like, some big... Eat a seed. Eat a second seed. Huge. Okay, let me track it. Alright, so I'm looking and like attack up. It's still going. Self-improvement's still going. Yeah, so these last a bit. Yeah, I forgot about the 3 notes while doing Echo Bubble. Oh wow, that was a lot of damage. That felt pretty comfy. I don't know. There was obviously a lot of buffs all out at once. But I mean, but like I said, overall, it felt pretty good, I guess. I think the defense ups are pretty clutch. $10. Another Tenderizer 3, nice. Tenderizer 3 is pretty good. Salvo 3. I wish it showed me how many buffs. There's probably a lot of buffs. How does Horn feel in this game? Pretty good. I mean, I'm a new Horn player, so I can't really be like, oh, it feels better or worse. Double horn makes buff bar look silly. I like that you can use the first horn, put on some good buffs on you. So I was using like status up, divine protection. Then with the second horn, I put up attack up, extend all melodies. And you could just stick to the first horn, or the second horn, I guess, and just keep those like extended melodies rolling from the first horn. Like that seems pretty, that's nice. You can just keep those like buffs just, yeah, like that seems big. Like you don't have to worry about like horn switching, kind of like what I was doing. Which is what's nice about it, I guess. But yeah, I like the idea behind Mushroom Answer too, with this like seed thing. Like I feel like giving your whole party dash juice, and then use adamant seed for I think that's for like demon drug, right? That's crazy, no? Your whole party from one seed gets demon drug? And then you attack up with your first horn? Divine protection. Like, you have all of the buffs. I don't know. Also, this group was kind of... They were not... Like, they're pretty smart. Got a tempered gore. Yeah, I just want to do a tempered gore that, like, from start to finish, just to see... Because also, when I'm in public lobbies, things get a little hectic. But I'm wondering if, like, we can just like, how fast we can brute force a gore without people feeling like they gotta back out and do a whole bunch of other shit. You know what I'm saying? Should probably eat too. I'm trying to finance a burger right now. Yeah, like that felt good. Like that felt very comfy. I don't know. Was Crip here during that? I guess there's two Crips now. There's the 400 a high rank Crip, and then there's like the deleting her emails Crip. Crip, how do you have time to delete 400,000 emails and also get rank 400 in Monster Hunter? We have the Crippler. I should say there's the Crippler and then there's Crip. I should just call him the Crippler. Wait, what? You swapped to a Hunting Horn? I've been playing with Hunting Horn. I'm kind of like... I've done everything I wanted to do with bow. Outside of making my second fire bow. I've already made my first Ardian ice bow. I have to make my second Ardian fire bow, but for the most part, it's been pretty straightforward, been pretty chill. Alright. I guess we'll wait for lobby to fill up. I want to go through all my, what do you call it? Seeds right away. Mac looks cool. Wait, we all like the same armor. Nice, dude. The hell is this thing doing? Is this trying to attack us? Good night, Tactical. Thank you again for all the gifted subs, both while I'm online and offline. Very, very cool of you. What kind of burger are you financing? Ooh, like a portobello mushroom burger sounds pretty good, right? A self-improvement. And then I can queue up all these, I believe, right? Alright, we should be good. Well, I didn't didn't do self-improvement. I guess I canceled out my own self-improvement. I should be starting with this other horn, to be fair. Yeah, I should be starting with this. I guess if that person joins late, they don't get the rolling buffs, right? I should keep that in mind too. Okay. Alright, let's fight it.
I've set a trap.
Okay, nice. Free meal on the mega pot. Nice. Of course, it was a side attack. Oh my god. I still get 2-shot there, huh? I thought it'd be a lot stronger.
You're all right. Don't worry, you'll get him next time.
Okay. At least we gotta, like, keep our rolling buffs, which is nice. But yeah, I kind of fucked myself over a bit. See, that's divine protection. I wonder if I should, like, upgrade my armor too so we get more defense bonuses. Because I do feel a slightly weaker. Not like by a lot, but I feel slightly weaker with one of the horns. I think it's because I'm not getting defense. I should be, though. One of them is a defense bubble. I have no idea what the fuck is happening right now. Yeah, see, that's defense and elemental. Yeah, we have speed eating too. Yeah, I should just be eating more. Like, unironically. Oh, one of my buffs fell off. Wait, how did that happen? Is it because I died? Oh, it's one of the shortest songs. Okay. Yeah, so every like 2 cycles or something, I think makes sense for the songs. Something weird happened with the weak spot. I fucked something up. It plays it twice. I guess. If I fuck it up. You know, I don't really care if you guys capture or not. It's up to you. Yeah, see, that's really fast for speed eating. And like speed drinking too. Which is the same thing, rarely, but you know. Like if I just cycle to it. Yeah, I mean, did that feel okay? Like, I guess I felt it. I definitely, I griefed at one point, and thought I could take a lot more damage than I could. But I also took like damage from 2 really strong attacks. I think if I put more defense points on, it wouldn't be a big deal. Because I think one of my items is like under defense, or I could just put more armor spheres on it. But that felt fine. I get 11 minutes. The other one was 10 minutes. Yeah, it felt okay. I guess I'd have to ask like Mac or any of the guys that were in that hunt, like if the stupid monkey kept getting in the way. Yeah, yeah. Did your survivability feel better or did your damage feel better? 164 buffs, by the way. 164 buffs applied. Holy shit. Some awful positions. Yeah, that's true. I just held W. But do you normally hold W through gore? Because like I feel like holding W through tempered gore can be a little risky, right? I felt the buffs. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's definitely like pretty strong. I feel like having a mushroom mancer. I guess I don't know the other end. I actually had one time. It was very confusing. I had a mushroom horn player one time, and I thought he was cheating. Because in world there was a hack where you could keep spamming like life powder. Like there was items that you give yourself infinitely. And like this one guy during must have been like a Brachydios or something. He kept spamming life powder over and over and over again. He went through like 30 life powders or 40 life powders in a hunt. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? That's what it felt like. Is like somebody spamming you with heals and you don't know what's happening because you don't have to heal. Also, you don't take as much damage and stuff. Like, that's pretty nice. So I had a mushroom answer for one of my tempered gore. I just didn't understand that's like the interaction. Was that you're using items and it synchronizes really well with your abilities. Which is like wide range and then mushroom mancer like are very strong together. Because whenever you eat like Devil's Blight and Excite Shrooms and stuff, and you get a buff, you give that buff to your party. But also when you eat mushrooms to heal, your party also heals. And it's for a lot if you're running like full mushroom mancer. I'm not even running wide range, am I? Oh, this is giving me 4 wide range, right? I'm getting 1 range or 1 wide range from this too. Yeah, see these right here are 56 defense. I could have given this more defense. That's maybe why I'm feeling a little like not under-geared. That's a bad word, but like I could have more defense on my pants. Feels awesome to have wide range users in my team. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Is like
Got something in mind?
wide range must feel nice, because that means that's like 1 less like heal that you have to use. Oh, where is it? Right here, right? Unfortunately, these cost a shit ton of armor spheres, which is rough. Luckily, there is a quest for armor spheres. Yes, so we can go from 56 defense to 68, which is a lot. Actually, I wonder how much resistance I had, too. Because that was dragon. Dragon what? It was dragon, yeah, what's my... I have 5 dragon resistance. I could probably put more on if I wanted to, really. 5 is still okay, considering I have negatives, right? Otherwise, just ran to your bubbles to get healed by you. There's a couple times where I probably could have focused more on people, on healing people than I did. But I realized we had a dual blades user, and I was trying to put down the stamina bubble because I have a stamina regeneration bubble, and that's kind of nice for dual blades users because they're constantly spamming stamina, and they like those. Like stamina is a good resource too to get buffed up on. Yeah, I have negative thunder resistance. Guardian and Dober have the highest dragon resistance, I think. Yeah, I guess I'm not really trying to get Ardian gear. I'm trying to get specific stats right now, which is, yeah, wide range, mushroom mancer are good. And we get free meal, but there's also botany, I guess. Botanist. What does botanist give again? It's like collecting 1 extra consumable herb item per gathered. Yeah, but if you go another botanist, additional adds 1 extra consumable fruit per gather, or insect item per gather, or consumable mushroom item per gather. That's nice too, actually. Did they go full botanist with this? Also, what is gobbler? What is that? It's a 1-star jewel, I think. Possibly. Is it 1 star? Do I even have one of those? Do I have a gobbler? Yes, I have 2 botany jewels. There's medicine as well. Slightly increases recovery. Could I go for another earplugs? The earplugs would be kind of nice, actually. If I'm chilling right now. Where the hell is Gobbler? Geology. Bomber. Oh, Gobbler. Moderately increases eating speed. Ooh. That's actually kind of nice. So we want like 3 of those. That's why they got those pants though, man. The Silt Hood should help with 3 slots. That's why we're getting... Yeah, that's why 3 slots would help. What do Battle Vamp Braces give again? Free meal, level 3. That's nice. Yeah, the min-max on this would be really good. Yeah, speed eating and free meal is blessed. Yeah. Botanist is still nice though. I don't know, man. Oh, what does this Silt Hood give us? Got one more gore for you? Yeah, I'd be down for another gore. Let me see this real quick. Okay, so you give shrooms. Okay, some more shrooms and mite seeds too. Okay, we don't have any more now, unfortunately. I want to see what the Silt Hood gave us for stats. Is there a pure Gobbler build? Oh, here. Oh, we can actually trade these in for... Nice, perfect. Okay, we can make the Silt Hood now, I believe.
Yep. Got something in mind?
What the hell's going on my screen? It couldn't render the sun. Where's the Silt Hood? I need a Guardian Secret Feathers, brother. Cause this gives level 3. Look at this. This gives level 3 Botanist. That's why it's huge. It just right away gives you 3 Botanist. Does it also give 3 slots? It does, and it gives 3 slots. Which is nice. Because, fuck, I need Secret Feathers? Bro.
You know where to find me.
That's annoying. Okay. Alright, let me eat, and then I'm gonna queue up for, your thing, Mac. Actually, do I need to eat? Let me see. Yeah, I still got 18 minutes. Alright, I'll be fine. Damn. I gotta get Secret Feathers now? I need Guardian Secret Feathers? Yeah, with this build, you don't have to just run like a botanist set, you know what I mean? You could just straight up just run around. That's the thing though, is like with this, like the consumables are really big for me. Well, because it gives it to everybody, that's why. So I could like get extra mushrooms and stuff from collecting. That's nice. Character looks good as fuck. Not gonna lie, you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean it's running some of the end game sets, but character does look pretty badass. Now, at least. Got through many evolutions. We're in the hunting horn era. Oh, we got Pepper Jam in here, easy. Wait, we have a Chad Lance player. So ideally, I want to start with this horn first, because this is where we get our first set of buffs. And then our second set of buffs are going to come from the next horn that we just used for, like, extended melodies uptime. So we essentially just want to get all of our songs procced. Because they're just watching me. They're like, yeah, this guy's doing something. Who knows what. Okay. Then we cycle through. We put on Devil's Blight. Seed. Second seed. Somebody took some damage. We can eat a blue shroom. Then we swap to our second horn. Put down an echo. And start our attack up dance. It's fine. Send in melodies. To knock back. Then we can do our dance. Good paralysis. Help them. I don't have self-improvement, so I should definitely get that up already. Alright, nice. And now it's like a mix of like restore sharpness. I can do Dragon Wave 2. Extended melodies. I also want to see this. Yeah, I still fuck up like the mini game. Other bubble maybe. Is there any point to me ever like using this just for poison, I guess? Just to build up poison? Oh, for echo bubbles. That's right. Eat this. Eat this again. I guess just for poison? I don't know. Lord Delicious, thank you for a raid, brother. Appreciate it. Alright, we'll switch back. Just because of our extended melodies, right? Yeah, that's an insane, like... Yeah, how fast we drink is actually crazy. And like eat too. That's so there's so much. Jesus. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Isn't just owned us. Mess up the trap, that's okay. Got you. Alright, GG's. Yeah, that was really good. Felt really good. That definitely felt like a W. Stamina buff basically let me stay in the air infinitely with IG. That was 8 minutes. Yeah, that was just 8 minutes of just holding sprint through tempered Gormagala. At least that's what it felt like. Was holding sprint the whole time. Admit, cool seeing the effects from your funny harmonica horn. Oh, it doesn't show me the buffs this time. That's okay. Yeah, I just feel like that's so. I feel like Mushroom Ants are so strong, man. It just feels very, very strong. And we had earplugs too, so we could just like heal through roars and stuff, which is downtime anyway. Like that's nice.
I heard from the others.
I like that. Should swap these though. Yeah, because we want to start off with the craze melody first. I wonder if I upgraded my other stuff. I didn't upgrade my. Oh, I guess I'm still missing 2 pieces, right? I wanted to get the Damascus waist and I wanted to get the Sild hood. So I'm still working on this like set, and then I have some decorations I'm missing too, I guess. Right. Oh, we got earplugs from something. Oh, we put earplugs 2 on this. That's right. I don't think I need earplugs 2 on this. I could put like earplugs 1. How much does this give us? Level 3 is good. I don't even need like tenderizer either. I mean, tenderizer is nice. But if I have earplugs 3, I can put those on there. In fact, maybe even put it on. Well, yeah. There's some other stuff I can swap. Attack Jewel, Drain Jewel. Dragon KO Jewel is what they put on this. So maybe that's like a jewel I could try to go for, is the Dragon Knockout Jewel. Right now I have Attack Jewel 3, which is still fine. But I guess the point for Knockout is like when the monsters do that, like, oh my god, I just get hit in the head and I'm falling down. That's like what the Hunting Horn's really good at. Like the stun power. It gives extra stun power. Level 3 stun power is nice. But I don't have a dragon one of this. I just have Attack Jewel 3, right? I have a KO Jewel 2 as well. Just a nice old KO Jewel. Dragon what? What's up, 80s? How you doing, brother? Dragon what? Nice. And then Sonorous extends, greatly extends. It's Horn Maestro, basically, is what I have. And right now I have level 2 Horn Maestro, which is good. But like the new thing here is like they have combined like jewels. You have an attack jewel and a blue bow. Yeah, I mean I'm not really using it though, as a thing. I just got the attack jewel 3 recently. But I don't really care about my attack jewel right now. Or any of the equipped stuff, because I can always take them off. Like this is equipped on another weapon. This is like a different hunting horn I've been using. KO Jewel 2. Yeah, I'll just keep Attack Jewel for now. It's not really a big deal. Probably why it wasn't too tough. Strength stars. Yeah, that was only a 4-star tempered gore, by the way. They go up to 7-star. Yeah, we could try like a harder tempered gore. I'd be down to like see if it's more difficult. A drain level 2 for attack boost. I think the drain is good though, no? Isn't that like kind of good? Wish it would, if I like hovered over these, it would show me what it does. Yeah, because it gives exhaust power. So the idea is that with the resounding Galahad, we're trying to proc those exhausts on the monster. So the more stamina thief we proc, the better it will be for us, right? Because we're exhausting it every time we hit it. Like, a lot of this isn't, like, I don't feel like this is the let's do damage class. This is, like, enable everybody to absolutely annihilate whatever's in front of them. Which is the idea. You don't understand, that tempered gore, I have seen so many people cart on tempered gore in, like, public lobbies. It's actually insane. Like, join a tempered gore public, and I guarantee you, like, it's cart city right now. So this is like a, you know, to prevent that to some degree, because people like are still learning the game. But also the stats and stuff help too. Like the stat ups are helpful. Because attack up and stuff. I need to see what the different mushrooms do though. I'm still not sure. Like, I should look that up. Like, what is... Like, it doesn't tell you, like, why eating a parashroom is good. Like, let me see. Mushroom Mancer effects, MH Wilds. I'm gonna look that up. Nitro Shroom acts as a demon drug. Parashroom acts as armor skin. Wait, those are big. Wait. I should be doing Nitro Shroom more. What am I doing? I'm going to put these in prio. Nitro and Para are priority. And then Mandragora, which I don't even have in here. I just realized now. Acts as a full restore? What? Mandragora acts as a full restore. And, no, it acts as a max potion? It acts as a max potion, which maximizes the size of your health gauge. Then Devil's Blight is dash juice, which we already knew that. And what does Toadstool do? Does Toadstool do anything? I actually don't know what Toadstool does. Oh, Toadstool acts as immunizer and will temporarily boost your natural ability to recover lost health. Wait, that's crazy. This is all insane. One mushroom acts as a fucking demon drug is crazy, though. What about the seeds? Excite Shroom is just a meme. Okay. Oop. I think it gives health too, no? Raises your defense, and this raises your attack. So both of these, I think these also act as the same thing. Gonna have to make a custom wheel just for the mushrooms. That's what I'm also thinking. That's actually a really good idea, Mac, now that you've said that. That might be the move, huh? It hasn't been that hard to like scroll through these though. Also, if you press the middle mouse or middle touchpad on the PlayStation controller, it'll open up this menu. And so you can just like see everything and scroll through it. You know what I mean? I forget what it is on the Xbox and stuff, but yeah. So you can open this menu up and like select something and then use it. But yeah, maybe a custom dial is good for mushrooms and shit. I don't know. Where would I even put that though? Yeah, right now I have it like this. Also, I need to remove this. This needs to be removed immediately. Yeah, delete that. And this. And this. I guess I could just replace these. Yeah, Nitro, Para, yeah, Para's that's crazy to me. Actually, that's so insane. And Devil's Blight. And these are like the health ones, so Mandragora, Toadstool, and the blue mushroom. Then we have seeds. Yeah, it's This is just wild to me. And you can use like pots here too, even. Because like even potions react towards players. So if I wanted to, I'd just use this, right? Yeah. And then I start out as this, and I could just do that. Yeah, free meal, nice, even better. Yeah, that's crazy, man. This is keyboard. What do you mean keyboard menus? Are you talking about? Isn't this the radial menu? This should be the radial menu. I was just setting up the radial menu. No. This is how I access all my fast shit. I like how the drumming can be heard from inside the tent. Yeah. Yeah, this is like, I don't know, man. This feels like a doesn't. Yeah, this person said, I started running Mushromancer after failing dozens of tempered Arkveld and Gore Magala hunts to do teammates carding. Now I can buff them and keep them healed without much effort. Eating mushrooms is incredibly fast, faster than drinking a potion to buff up. And this person runs Damascus. Oh, he runs Damascus Helm? Had a Mushromancer and a 5-star T Arc Valley the other day. They came into the Hunting Horn. I literally don't have to sharpen your heal at all. It was crazy how powerful that combo was. Oh, right. You can also shoot pods with your weapon out in this game. That's like a thing as well. Yeah, they're using a Damascus Helm, and then they use the Uldra Mire Mail, G Ebony Braces, G Ebony Coil, and then the Maloha Roots A. But they want mushrooms from that. And they use the Friendship Charm for Wide Range 4. Okay. So they have a different mix of abilities. Yeah, I'll probably do another hunt out. Just to... Maybe we'll try to get like a higher star tempered. Either Arkveld or Gore. Be right back. Okay. A plush of Poogie. Hell yeah. Also, ya boy, the 8 months earlier. Bad if I didn't shout you out. Thank you, man. Thank you for that. 8 months. Appreciate it. All right.
Yes.
What do we got in the lobby? 5-star tempered gore. Did you get started already? Hate that she walks around. Yeah, it's kind of annoying in this area. You guys just doing some prepping? Let me eat. This is a 5-star gore and it goes up to 7. Add some extra defense and elemental resistance ingredients. We got stamina for like 10 minutes. Oh, okay, my bad. I didn't know if you guys were waiting for me. All right. We need our buffs. It's funny. Okay.
Now commencing quest by order of
Aside from... Oh, that's right. I forgot the meal system works this, like cringe way now.
Hope you find something useful.
Where, like, you go... If you want the really good meals, you have to go out of your way for them. I'm not sure if I like that. Like, they're like, oh, this person can give you a good meal if you go to their location and talk to them. Seems a little annoying.
Careful. It'll be more aggressive than normal.
Let me give you guys some of these neat buffs. Alright, here's some nitro. Hera. Devil's Blight. And Mandragora. Toadstool's Immunizer. Adamant Seed. And Might Seed. Okay. Jesus. Dude, the fucking buffs on my bar, though, are kind of ridiculous now. I'll be honest, I don't know how I got knocked behind him into the front. That was pretty crazy. Did his tail hit me? Is that what that was?
We've been given more supplies.
That was so strange.
Are you all right? Take a second
Okay.
to stock your supplies before heading out.
So I'm still 2 hit. Okay. All right. Not the greatest thing ever, but see if there's any of that carbolite or the fusium. I need the fusium. Ran out of my buffs though. That's the worst part about it. I have to like redo my entire buff cycle now. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. Okay. Unfortunately, I carded somehow. I don't know. I got like knocked in front of him by being behind him. I wonder if I was just... Was it like wind? There's no way it was wind, right? That's so weird. There's a tempered arc veil too in this one. I guess it is a higher star, but would that really matter? Don't worry, guys. We'll live through this. Guess we're good. Yeah, I mean, even that, like, in and of itself didn't feel super terrible, right? Like there was one sketchy moment in this section, which this section's kind of already really bad because of like this entire hallway just being like fighting that thing in this like tight hallway is not conducive. Put it that way. I still don't know how exactly I carded, but it's still decent outside of that small meme. Poison Jewel, perfect. I don't know what it's perfect for, but yeah, still 8.5 minutes for the 5-star, right? Save my ass there with the heals. Yeah, it got like sketchy at one point, but this is truly a very support build. Like unironic support build.
I heard us.
I don't mind.
Would you like to trade something?
I just think it's I like the idea of being able to put on a bunch of buffs onto your party. Like that's funny. 4 might seeds. Need more might seeds. Actually, what do I have a little of? Devil's Blight? Wow, that guy ripped me off, actually, I just realized. That guy absolutely scammed me.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
22 Devil's Blight. I have tons of Excite Shrooms. I have tons of Perish Shrooms. Yeah, so you can keep collecting Devil's Blight. What about you? You have a ton of Mandragora. I don't think I need that much Mandragora. Can you collect something else? No. Bunch of blue mushrooms. I don't think I have that many. Yeah, collect the seeds. Get more adamant seeds. And we already have a bunch of perish shrooms, so maybe might seeds or devil's blight. Honestly, either one works. I guess get might seeds for now. Yeah, because we're already... Yeah, okay, this is perfect. All right, awesome.
The people from Azuz told me to tell you they said hello.
If anything, it's funny as fuck seeing my UI at the top look like, oh, your WoW UI. Yeah, I noticed that too. Like, all the buffs that are running are actually really funny. Agony. Why is there agony? Also, this lady moving around is really great. She likes to walk around. Say hi to Poogie. Hello, Poogie. Nice toad on your head. Accept quest from your tent? Ugh. I got the Poogie frog for my cat. That's cute.
Yes.
All right. I want some... I want like ones with gems too. If you guys got like gem quests. What is this? Is this just a normal... Oh goodness, what is happening here? Watcher. Oh, this is just an assignment. Oh, we got Meg in here. All right, I'm gonna help Meg out. Give me a sec. Poogie's biggest fan? Hell yeah. It's Megsy. Yeah, we'll help Megsy out with her Guardian Odo. I can't believe the Mac, you said the squad is full. That's crazy. Oh, I need secret feathers too. Ugh. I hate that. I'm just happy to hear that people are playing the game. Hopefully they're enjoying it, man. I know I watched that video earlier today that was kind of like that person that wasn't super happy, but it's also somebody that's like been playing Monster Hunter for like a good portion of their life, so they're gonna have different expectations than somebody that's just playing the game for the very first time, you know? It's always gonna be that way. Because like, if this was my first Monster Hunter, I'd probably have a lot of fun. Yeah, I think it's almost dead. I didn't even get like my full rotation off. Camera's gonna weigh 150 pounds. Remarkably can swing it that way. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the weapons in this game are meant to be like extraordinary. But the thing is, they don't tell you this because there's no like actual lore that's outside of like your own research. But oh, actually, I might need to kill some of these secrets. Your hunter is like basically a Super Saiyan. Think of them that way. They're not normal people. Like you have like these things called hunter genes. Sounds crazy, but you're able to do things that like the normal people in this world, like normal humans, cannot do. Oh my god.
Who's Immortal HD?
Huge. Native Tech with the 2 gifted. Thank you very much, Native Tech. Is there... There's no guardians here, right? Damn. Thank you very much for gifting those 2 subs. Bought my hunter jeans at Costco. Hell yeah. I like what people have been doing with the stickers, like the emojis. Like those are funny. Like I carded the other day during a Jinta Hod, and like people started spamming their sticker emotes, which was like, "You want me to kick you? What was that? Are you okay?" And they just started memeing the whole time. Which is kind of funny. It was kind of wholesome. I took some. I have some pictures of it. It was kind of funny. Cause I was cracking up. Cause I was like, yeah, I was shit. But then the stickers, it was like the cute ones, where it's like the hugging emote, but then it's like you're trash. Like the cute little emotes with a just juxtaposition of you are garbage is I don't know why. Then somebody like just spamming I'm gooning right now, and then just followed by a huh. Skill issue. I kept spamming like D's what? Because somebody actually had a D's, and I just happen to have D's what? That's funny. Like I wiped and I have like I forgot my meds. They had D's what? No, they had D's like Megsy has D's and I have D's what? Ara. I like the Ara one. That one's kind of funny. Get authorized bozo. Let me see what you guys bonk. I'm in pain. I like the I'm in pain. Yeah, Max got some good ones. Max cooking out here.
I heard from the others.
Ooh, you got a little Ray Dow, level 4, nice. Let's see if we can find a tempered Gormagala that's like super ranked. This one's 5. I think most of them are gonna be 5. I'd be hard pressed to find a 6, you know? Like I've only seen 5, I think. Is this the in-game music? No, this is my Spotify playlist. This is my City Pop playlist. It's only up to 5 so far? Oh, will it go up to 7 then? Wait, so that Gormagala that we did in 8 minutes, that was like the highest you can get a Gormagala right now? It doesn't go higher? Actually makes sense. Like, why wouldn't I see 6s on here or anything? I think the Arkveld's only... Oh, there's an Arkveld 6. We could try an Arkveld 6. All of these difficulty are kind of like based off of... I don't know. I find the Arkveld easier, though. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... But to be fair, I fought the Arkveld a bunch in the beta, so I'm kind of over it. This has a lot of... Well, this has like gem rewards. I don't really care about... I mean, maybe not. Strength rating and quest rating are different. Okay, what... How can you easily distinguish strength versus... like quest? Like, is it easy to tell from here? Because you see their... Oh, you're talking about, like, 8-star versus, like, the one over their head. Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, my phone's like breaking. Yeah, people are confused. Those are the quests. Are you talking about like the level, like high rank 8, like quest? Yeah, I mean most of these are. That doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is like the quest over their head. Which is like I assume the difficulty, which is how difficult these monsters are. So like a 3-star tempered Arkvel is going to be easier than a 5-star tempered Arkvel, right? That's the idea. And the stars are defined by the pink and not the orange stars. I know it's a lot, but I guess I'm looking for like like a... You're saying it goes up to 6? Really? Those must be rare. Those must be really rare. Tons of Ardian parts. I've been looking at the wrong thing too. Yeah, it seems like they all only go up to 5 stars for difficulty. Just 5 strength rating for now. Yeah, so the strongest... So, Mac, I mean, the 5 tempered gore that we did was, like, very quick and easy, I guess. I don't know. But we are wearing, like, maximum sets and stuff like that. So it's like... It's just going to be that way. I don't know. Can I have a cake with the horn? It, like I said, it felt very comfortable. But I think... I'm trying to join a lobby just to showcase, like, how much degeneracy there is in these public lobbies. Because these public lobbies are, like, this is where warriors are made. If you could survive public lobbies, you could survive anything. Adding a level above tempered in the first title update. Yeah, they did mention that. Which is good. It'll be good. Things are going to start getting exponentially more difficult. Most of endgame right now is just you're building your sets, you're trying to target gems for your sets, and you're working on like Ardian weapons, I guess.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
I like fighting the Archveld in here. Nice cozy little place the forest is. I have a reason to actually collect herbs and seeds and shit now, though. Do you have a favorite monster in this title? My favorite monster in this title. It's not Gore, it's not Archveld. I was happy seeing the Guardian Odo, because Odo is one of my favorite world monsters. I like the Raydal. Raydal is probably my favorite, yeah. Raydal looks the coolest, has the coolest armor design, sounds the coolest. So I'd probably say Raydal, yeah.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
A very long and scenic route over here. That railgun shot is so fun to look at. Yeah, like I said, it's a very cool design. Divine Protection's really nice too. I like Divine Protection. Oof. That's why we run stun power, people. Oh my god, and again. Alright, they're dying. I should probably help them. I like the blue mushrooms a lot. Blue mushrooms, kind of good. Yeah, it just feels like a breeze, man. Like with this setup, I honestly feel like I'm actually super chillin'. Solo might be a little cringe. Actually, no, the Guardian solo was legitimately cringe. Now that I think about it. But multiplayer is already kind of easy, to be fair. Ooh. They should have added commendations. For no particular reason. Uh-oh. Okay. That was a little defense diff. But I'm actually carding in these, though. To be fair, I didn't eat my Walmart aisle of consumables for the free armor skin. These guys are dying? I'm back in the same corner. Oh, nice. I noticed this person is trying to capture it. I don't know why. It's not capturable yet. But they're definitely trying, which is sometimes that's more important than anything else. He's back up top. Monster's a tough fight. So this is a 5-star Tempered Arcveld. Yeah, I kind of got put into a corner there. Unfortunately. We'll just use the dam. See, now you can capture it. But unfortunately, the oh, it's paralysis, stunned. We might kill it before we can capture it. I'll help out if I need to. It should have, like, still... Oh my god. There we go. That was like, that one wasn't like like super difficult. I kind of got put into a corner for a second, and that was a bit rough. But nice ass. I'm gonna touch you. What the hell is going on with these people? Quick switch KO. Ooh, rapid morph and slugger. Mighty challenger fungi. That's me. Why does it tell me? Why would it say gathering maniac instead of I applied 250,000 buffs? Oh, this guy loves to gather. Bro. Yeah, look at this guy over here. Gather Gary. Like, bro, I collected like 10 mushrooms. Loot Brain, not a team player. See, that's ridiculous. I did nothing but play for the team in that entire exchange. Posture check? I'm like, my posture's good. I'm kind of like, you know what I mean? All right, whatever. I'll sit up. I will sit up as I am told by the 20,000 bits.
I heard from the others.
All right. I'm shrimping. Yo, we're shrimping the F out, dude. What is this? What do you got here? Are these tempered? No, these are assignments, right? No, you got tempered ones. Okay. And you got a tempered Arcveld going. Trying to do some Arcveld. Let me do this real quick. Troublemakers. Jolly cooperation indeed. Sorry, Mushroom Boy, that tile just comes with the territory. Yeah, which is why it should be ignored, no? Five Ellie resist and an hour buff? Yes, I will take that. Ever posting weapon deco investigation? Oh, is that what it was? Yeah, I was gonna help these guys out with this quest. Shouldn't take too long. I should do. I mean, it's Crippler. Does Crippler even need my help? Never mind. Yeah, maybe Crippler is good. I don't think Crippler needs my help. Nah, I'm okay. I can delete emails alone, but thank you. Okay. Gotcha. Sorry about that, Crip. Mushroom Boy is crazy, by the way, actually. Let's get it. Agreed. See, I didn't feel like using my mighty seeds and my adamant seeds on a public lobby where they're talking about my ass. You know, something about that just doesn't feel right. I think I'll save my mushrooms and seeds actually. Okay. Where are we? Oh, this is the... Haven't hunted here, like, all day. Jonker's greatest nemesis, the Crippler? Think so. We got the Wiggly. Actually, I should just literally just start up with buffs. Ooh, yikes. That's annoying. I don't think it normally does that on our... Huge. Oh my god. It's not fucking around. Yeah, Charge Bird looks really good too. That was crazy. Okay. Start playing with more weapons. I've just been focusing on Gunlance since launch. I mean, if you're a Gunlance main, man, I mean, that's just how it is. Gunlance is cool, right? Okay, I think I was trolling there. And there too, I guess. Oh my god, brother. I'm able to like shoot the flash pods. I need to like see how to shoot it out of the gun. So you have it out. There's a way to shoot flash pods while you have a weapon unsheathed, right? Like the offset, yeah, the offset was cool.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Is there? Yeah, you should be. There is a way to shoot. Like, you can instantly shoot flash pods. I forget how, though. L2, R3. Not R3. Oh, it's... Yes, you're right. L2, R3. So while you're like zoomed in, if you have a flash pod equipped, you don't have to put away your weapon. You can just like press inside your left stick and you can like shoot a flash pod out with your weapon out. It's actually kind of clutch. Should be doing that more. Well, with anything, not just flash pods, but whatever you have in your slinger. Drain 3, huh? Oh, and a fortune. You put a fortune wheel on this? Sheesh, 10k zennies. Two offset attacks. Nice, dude. Insanity. Huge perfect counter. Yes, you can put your weapon with your mantle. You can put your mantle with your weapon out if you use the radial wheel. Yeah, yeah. Megsy gifting a sub to the Crippler as well. Hell yeah. Crippler's been popping off, man. Crippler's almost level 400. That's wild. That's wild. Thank you, Megzy, for that. Yeah, I'm just trying to like get some gems going, you know. Why does this have no? This is just hunt. This is struggle to survive hunt all. Oh, these are you doing like optionals? Is that what these are? These might be optionals, right? Does HR rank mean anything? After 100, really no. And the only reason 100 means anything is because you get some extra little things you can do. I think you can like meld gems and shit, but it doesn't mean anything though. Because back in like World and stuff, people hack that shit anyway. But maybe back in the day, you know, on the handhelds, it meant something. It meant you were dedicated. But right now, I mean, having somebody that's here that's HR 400 means they're playing a lot. So that is certainly saying something. You would think that like if somebody that's like high HR joins you, that they'll like be decent at the game. You know what I mean? That's what it like. That's what it insinuates, is that you've done enough hunts to like be decent at the game. I'm liking these mushrooms now, man. I'm like, yo, where's the mite seed at? Where's the nitro shroom at? Like, this is all good stuff for me, man. I keep like starting with the wrong weapon move, but I don't know how to start with circle hit first. I guess I could just go straight into self-improvement, and from that go into divine protection. Okay. I'm getting griefed. You mind if I pop this right here? So I can get a little uptime. Uh-oh. Bro is blind and he does that flawlessly. He even turns. He even turns and angles it in the exact correct manner. Oh my god, brother. Is he enraged? Why is he enraged 35 seconds into the fucking, like, mission? Good clash, by the way. That was sick. Oh my fucking god, bro. He's just being an absolute menace right now. Okay. Okay. Arkveld. Stop being rude.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Too easy. That was a bit menacing, I'll be honest. Like that thing kind of was being a little cringe. Thank you. So that was like awful for many reasons. I think the biggest one being that it went from boulder to sleep to a reset. Now we got paralysis. Oh my god. Whatever. We'll just extend it. We need a mount. Nope. There are no more blue mushrooms. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like it's been in rage for the past 7 minutes. What does ink have? Looks like a light bow gun. Or a heavy bow gun? Maybe a heavy bow gun? Yeah, I knew one of my things fell off. Okay.
I'll draw its attention.
Too easy stare. Yeah, this was a little sketchy, actually. Okay. GG's.
perfect opportunity. Can't let it go to waste. What intense heat! It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
Yes, good work, friends. Good stuff. Just trying to offset there. Yeah, I just kind of... I was getting, like, pushed off of, like, every, like, song I try to do. But it went into... Yeah, it went into Enrage, like, immediately. What's the game grind? Fortunately, that's the game grind. I saw you have to throw 350 Arkveld Hunts. Yeah. 350 is a lot. That's really impressive. You have over 350 Arkveld Hunts. Not wrong, that is the game. Gonna hit HR 200, gonna try to take a break soonish before TU. Okay. Oh, huge! 16 times gathered. 3 offset attacks. Nice. Get better at it. It's good practice. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of hunts. Good job gathering. Thank you, thank you. I was like, man, I really hope everyone sees how much I gather. I have to, man. I gotta keep these fucking mushroom, like, stalks up. Mushrooms aren't gonna collect themselves. Maybe one day I'll pick up the charge blade. I think you're probably overthinking it, you know. I'm not sure if I'd want to pick up the charge blade. It's probably like charge blade or like gun lance next for me. I'm not sure. Like charge blade's pretty cool, right? Charge blade not that hard. Okay. Gunlance pretty fun and wild. Yeah, Gunlance looks cool. Bro is pissed. Nice. Oh my god, I rolled into it, but where was it going? From Mac? That's crazy. Yeah, I did not realize I actually hit that spawn. It's back. That was wild. Greetings, Gooners. Nice. It's okay to goon? Easy quest, easy life, boys. Yeah, you beat the fuck out of its head. That thing was not getting back up. Get authorized. Good job, guys. Good hunts, man. About the same time when this tempered raid out as we did in the on the gore. That's funny. No accolades? No accolades. You were too busy gooning. Good stuff, friends. Very good hunts today. Learned a lot. Got to play some wilds, which is always a good time. We'll probably pop off on some other stuff this week, I think. Then get some other plans for gaming. We'll see what. But yeah, appreciate y'all. GG's. Hope you guys had a good time. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the support. Again, huge shout out to Tactical for just bombing me with subs over the past couple days. Should have another video out tomorrow as well. Maybe some more repo. More streams this weekend. Yeah, we'll have more streams this weekend. It is the weekend. I'm sure people want to see some of that. But anyways, appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your night. Take care, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hopefully you are having a good Friday night. If you're just getting it started. All that good jazz. Home from work. Enjoy the weekend. Be seeing you guys soon, and again, thank you guys for all of the support. You guys are awesome. So thank you.